We about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. The internet sister about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. The internet sister about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We gon' walk 'em like a dog and we ain't gon' get tired. Just before we start walking, y'all please like and subscribe. Walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We gon' walk 'em like a dog and we ain't gon' get tired. Just before we start walking, y'all please like and subscribe. Walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We gon' walk 'em like a dog and we ain't gon' get tired. Just before we start walking, y'all please like and subscribe. Walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Hey, internet sister, are you ready to walk 'em like a dog? Yeah, then let's walk 'em like a dog. We about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. The internet sister about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. The internet sister about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We gon' walk 'em like a dog and we ain't gon' get tired. Just before we start walking, y'all please like and subscribe. Walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We gon' walk 'em like a dog and we ain't gon' get tired. Just before we start walking, y'all please like and subscribe. Walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We gon' walk 'em like a dog and we ain't gon' get tired. Just before we start walking, y'all please like and subscribe. Walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Hey, internet sister, are you ready to walk 'em like a dog? Yeah, then let's walk 'em like a dog. We about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. The internet sister about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. The internet sister about to walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We gon' walk 'em like a dog and we ain't gon' get tired. Just before we start walking, y'all please like and subscribe. Walk 'em like a dog, walk 'em like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come on in, welcome like a dog. Come on in, come on in, come on in.
Hey to my healthy and wealthy internet family. Come on in. Can y'all hear me? Mic check. Mic check. Can you guys hear me? Hello to the healthy and wealthy internet family. If you guys can hear me, drop that sunflower. Drop the sunflower down in the chat if you all can hear me. Hello to everyone that's in the chat. Come in here, guys. Make sure y'all hit like. And if this your first time here on the Internet Sister JK channel, make sure y'all subscribe. Hit like and don't be afraid to share this video out. Y'all get in here. I'm going to try not to keep y'all too long. Hey, to me. I'm going to try not to keep y'all too long because I've been over on Facebook, y'all, all day. Y'all know how the internet sister is. I must admit, I'm the biggest when it comes to trolling the trolls. So, y'all, I've been on my Facebook channel today, trolling the trolls. I hadn't been operating Facebook, in a while. I don't know why I don't multitask. I'm pretty much monetized throughout social media besides IG, and I don't even be on IG, but TikTok, Facebook, as well as YouTube. And I have healthy followers, but however, I don't be on there that much. I got to start showing love to my other social sites, to get me pushed out. But boy, when I tell y'all, my numbers over on Facebook is doing numbers, okay? I'm doing numbers. I hadn't logged in Facebook and God knows how long, but yet, the Bree fans, super fans, whatever you want to call them, they thought it was wise to go to Facebook and boost out content on me. Thank you. I'm very grateful that they did that because my Facebook channel is now full of live in action. Do you hear me? Live in action. So I don't have to work too hard. I just open up my channel and do me. I don't have to push myself out there because, baby, it's popping over there. It's popping. Me and Baby Poo Poo definitely have Facebook in the chokehold. Of course, they want to mute me from coming out here exposing the reason why I no longer support Bree and really exposing her lies. How many of y'all are sick and tired of being sick and tired of the lies, the unnecessary drama? I know I am. It's just chaotic out here. It's all this chaos just for nothing. Just because one person need help. This lady need, when I tell you serious, I'm talking about 911 emergency help. She needs help. And her supporters nor her want to, the one big said, sick of it. There's a lot of people that's sick of it. Just because she ain't got nothing else going on. I'm just going to be honest. The young lady just don't have nothing else going on. She seems to not be able to comprehend that she's the problem. That she's the problem. And y'all, it's okay. It's okay to be honest with yourself. Like, I be want to know if I'm the problem. I want to correct myself. Like, don't come shading me. Don't come trolling me. But if you're a real supporter and you support me and you care about my well-being, you care about my livelihood, let me know. Hey, internet sister, I don't agree with you on this and that. It's okay to agree to disagree. I'm not going to always be right. But y'all, if y'all see me on the edge, don't let me jump off on the cliff. Tell me. Help me better myself. Because these people who support this young lady seems to be a group that's from the mental health institution, hospital, because they seem to not see what others see. And then they tend to do personal attack. They rather personal attack you because you're exposing her lies and her issue. So they would pick with attacking you, trying to expose things on you because they're embarrassed of her life. Like they real life get mad when you expose her lies with the truth. They get mad. And it's like, why are you mad at me? I didn't do this. You be like, hey, did Janelle say this about LaTruth ex-wife? And they love to ask me, why you always say ex-wife? Because shit, I would never knew her if it wasn't for a LaTruth. Hell, I would never knew a Bree if it wasn't for LaTruth. So hell, that's how I know her. I know her by being LaTruth ex-wife. She haven't done nothing. She haven't done nothing other than be LaTruth ex-wife. She haven't came out here and branded herself in no other way. I don't know about y'all, but I keep it 100. This young lady haven't done nothing to brand herself, okay, other than LaTruth ex-wife. Now, she took on Just Being Bree, right? She was supposed to take on that brand, Just Being Bree. But shit, she haven't been able to let LaTruth go. So how can she just be Bree? No, she's LaTruth ex-wife. That's what I know her about. I know her from being LaTruth ex-wife, nothing else. So they get mad when I address her like that. Exactly into you. And nobody cares about kids anymore. Where is the heart? Where is the heart when it comes to kids? Like, it's out here, not only on black and white, but on audio. And then the first thing they want to say, oh, y'all need to stop talking about her kids. Y'all need to stop talking about her kids. First and foremost, it was her responsibility as a mother to protect her kids. So the things that have leaked out here on the internet should have never made it to the internet. Should have never made it to the internet. Like, I'm a grown-ass woman, and I'm very cautious about who have access to me. So y'all can imagine how I am when it comes to my kids. When it comes to my kids, y'all can imagine how I am. I wasn't being disrespectful today when I went live, and I said, nobody from my city can say EMF and thing when it comes to me and my kids, especially my kids. I didn't even allow my kids to go outside and play. First of all, my kids never grew up in my city. By the time my kids got up the age, I was able to take my struggles, take the S off of struggles and put it on success and move my kids to a whole nother zip code. And anytime my daughters interact in any outside activities, I was always a coach, hand-on mother. You have to protect your kids. Nobody should have been able to come out here and say not EMF thing about this young lady kids. Has she been protecting her kids? Other than allegedly it's been said and told, she pretty much invited anybody in her house to keep her kids. From what I've been hearing out here, leave the kids home. And honey, tonight we ain't gonna talk about it. Probably tomorrow, but don't think I ain't heard Sister Dawn. Don't think I ain't heard Sister Dawn. I may go over there and grab a little bit of her audio tonight, but I wasn't really planning on being out here too long, y'all, because baby Poo-Poo, I got to get him to bed. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I got a built-in nanny. But anyway, y'all know I got to throw that shade out there. But honey, from what I have heard, have anybody heard, does anyone know if she came out and debunked the things that Dawn said on her live? That's why I was just saying I may run over there and grab a little bit of Dawn video. But y'all, Dawn is a damn truth teller. They can say what they want to say about Dawn. Listen, I ain't seen Dawn get caught up in no lie since she been coming out here telling the truth. And we all know, for the ones who have been here in this saga from day one, we all know that Dawn was with Bree like 24/7. Dawn was with Bree. Okay? So if anybody know anything firsthand, Dawn do. Most of these people get stuff what Bree want to tell them, what Bree want to feed them. But Dawn was firsthand. No, they refuse to speak on it. That's what they do. That's what they do. They rather call Dawn name. They rather try to do a personal attack with Dawn, on Dawn, because they can't debunk it. If it's the truth, you can't debunk. You can only debunk lies. You can only debunk lies. And I'm sure Dawn have herself covered, because Dawn already know they play police games. So I'm almost sure any and everything Dawn said, she got, receipts to back it up. So she's not charged with, slandering or defaming. But baby, I was told it got good. I was in there for a little bit. But I had to leave out. Yeah, Dawn was there. We all know Dawn was there. And that's what they asked get, because they thought it was so funny. Oh, she stopped giving Dawn $400 because I guess Dawn was like on her payroll or whatever, $400 a month to babysit her kids or whatever the case may be. And they thought it was so goddamn funny. Honey, Dawn made $400 2 times, okay? 2 times in one video. 2 times in one video. Yeah, when you think you can use people and play on people top, Dawn was there for a reason. Hey, love, Cat Justice for Romika, Jeannie in chat with Dawn spoke on today. She spoke on 3 years ago. Ain't no lie about it. You absolutely right. She has always been a truth teller. Hell, she tell on herself. She do. And I think that's what drew me close to Dawn. Like I said, Dawn, I always like the fact that Dawn would get up on Sunday morning, Dawn going to church. Rain, sleet, snow, hell, Dawn gonna be in church. And I always like that. I always like that because some people feel they ain't worthy enough to go to church because they're falling short. But Dawn shows up in church, and I always admire that about Dawn. Even when Dawn and I wasn't talking and we seen different, I always noticed that about Dawn. And then Dawn don't mind by living in her truth. And that's the best to do, is live in your truth. You see what I'm saying? See how everybody was sitting back watching the shit show, thought something really was finna go down because they say they down in my city. Okay, they ain't come back with nothing but piss and the same damn lies they've been recycling over and over and over. Like, oh, she does powder. I wouldn't even sleep in the house with you bitches. How I do substance, how I do drugs. Come on. Oh, she do this, she do that. None of y'all ain't got y'all own business, but I'm an established business owner for 20 years, but I do substance. Like, come on, y'all got to get better. Oh, she got a baby from her cousin. That's something Teresa put out here. Teresa, yeah, the same one that pulled up to Amora's house or whatever. Ain't no truth. They ain't no truth tellers. They just all lies. All lies. All lies. And because I live in my truth, shit, they can go scuba diving anywhere they want. They ain't gonna get nothing on the internet, sister, because I just told it all. And I stand on my damn truth. Now, if they want to know more about my storyline, because they spent all day and all last night telling me they finna find pictures of Poo Poo. How many of y'all ever seen baby Poo Poo face? Nobody seen baby Poo Poo face. So how in the hell y'all can match baby Poo Poo up with any baby, any other baby? I know, in my opinion, my theory, Bree is slow. She's very slow. And I'm learning that's what she attracts. She attracts very slow women. They don't have no goddamn thinking cap. Nobody ain't seen baby poo-poo. Nobody ain't seen his damn face. But yet they talking about they got pictures of what baby. Like, y'all, yeah, give it a break. I done came to the conclusion, if I keep going back and forth with them, I'm just as nutty as them. I got commentary to do. Continue to expose the real nut cake, in my opinion. Y'all ready to see who's the real nut cake? Now, if Amora want me to come sit on her panel, or Ashley, who ain't got shit, want me to come sit on her panel and tell them whether or not my storyline is true with my baby son, with my baby boy, my son's son, give me 100K. Give me 100K. And then I'll tell y'all whether my storyline is real or fake. Other than that, you tired ass hoes see me with a baby bump. Y'all see me in the hospital bed. And then y'all see me with a damn baby. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Y'all ass been out here 3 damn years trying to figure out my storyline. I told y'all I'm a hard subject to study. A hard damn subject to study. And y'all gonna fail every damn time. So y'all should feel dumb as F-U-C-K for boosting out content. They went and boosted our content over there on Facebook, paying for their status and pictures to go viral in Fort Myers. And what they came home with? What they came home with? Huh? With their investment. They invest. They invest to get shit out of it. To get nothing out of it at all. Tired ass women. Right, throw their ass back in the sandbox. All they came back out. You know what? I feel so sorry for them. Because all they came back with was more lies on top of more lies. That's it. Y'all did all that damn fishing. I know y'all feel stupid as F-U-C-K, because I feel stupid for y'all. I let them push it out there, push it out there, push it out there. And then as people came to my page, I just constantly started posting my positive shit. Yeah, come on over here. Still living lovely. Nothing changed. Everybody in the 239 know who the internet sister is. How the hell y'all gonna go back to a city where I'm known as King Gene and think y'all gonna pull something out my damn city? What did they bring back to their panel to satisfy y'all? What did y'all see? Yeah, I'm a whole one-woman army. Them hoes was defeated here on YouTube, defeated on Facebook, and they came back. Oh, your city don't like you. Your city don't like you. Oh, they don't like you. Bitches, what part y'all wasn't listening to? The internet sister storyline I hear the whole time being, I don't give people access to me. Unless they coming to do business with me at my business. I'm not easy access. I'm not easy access. So who I'm looking to like me? But nobody ain't tell y'all they put hands on me or I've been fucked with in my city. Not at all. But I'm loved in my city. You got your people who gonna envy. You got your people who gonna be jealous. But then you got your people who's going to absolutely salute you for being you. For being you. Hell, they talked about Jesus. He wasn't wanted in his own city. Jesus had to go away. So what y'all saying? That let me know. I know dark don't like light. And y'all digging in the gutter. Y'all digging in the gutter. If you don't know, I'll repost. See, you attract who you are. So I'm going to repost my video. And I'm going to let y'all see Plow show all 32 of those teeth. I attract money, baby. You got to have it to like me, because most people who don't have it don't know how to like people who got it. Let's talk about it. Y'all gonna attract bitter ass women because y'all bitter ass people. Ain't nobody with class is biting y'all bait. Nobody with class is biting y'all bait. And I really can't sit here and go in on my city, because I ain't gonna believe too many people is fucking with y'all like that when it come to King G. Y'all weird like that. Y'all demonic like that. Y'all want me to feel some type of way. Like, I need validation. I don't need no damn validation. I'm King G, no 239. I'm going to keep doing what I do. And that's support my city. That's to be him to give back to my city. I'm a black girl that rock in my city. Y'all talking that shit. But y'all see what's on YouTube straight out of the 239, baby. I was brand King G and the black girl that rock. So all that whoop, whoop, whoop that y'all talking, the internet sister ain't stunned that. I got trophies and awards from out my city. Some of y'all can't pull up. I'm waiting on Amora. I'm still waiting on Ashley. Y'all show me what y'all do in y'all city. What y'all advocate in y'all city. Y'all going back to my city. I just showed out for y'all asses out here. Y'all know I'm a giver. I done upload videos of CNA graduations. I did mine. Y'all ain't doing nothing but being troublemakers out here and losers. Y'all absolutely losers. So with that being said, y'all, let's get into the show tonight. The show is really about one and only Lil Truth, ex-wife. That's the one y'all should be focused on and getting help for. Y'all need to be out here trying to get help for her. And this is one of the reasons. Y'all, let's get into it. Y'all ready to get into it? Y'all want the internet sister to break down who really got the mental problem? Who really got the fucked up storyline out here on the internet? Do y'all really want to hear who's really mental ill? Do y'all really want to hear who's really mental ill? Like I said, y'all seen a baby bump. Y'all seen me in the hospital bed, and y'all seen the baby. That baby ain't hurt. My storyline ain't hurt e motherfucking body. Because none of y'all ain't seen no diapers, no pampers, no nothing. Nobody was psyched into, oh, I'm pregnant and no baby ain't here. Y'all just been straight up haters. But who got the psycho problem? Who got the psycho problem is this young lady here, in my opinion. I believe this is the person that needs the real help. I'm going to need my healthy and wealthy internet family to drop them sunflowers. Because we about to get into it. We about to really get into it. We about to really break down the person that's with the mental issue. Drop them sunflowers down there in that chat. Let me know y'all in tune with me, and make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Thumb this video up as we get into it and we talk about this unhealthy behavior. What have brought all of us out here for these past 3 years and 10 months. The reason why we out here with all this chaos and all this nonsense. Because nobody have called this young lady out and help her get the proper help she need. She came into this relationship with Mr. Lil Truth, in my opinion, with a mental illness. With a mental illness. Shit, Poo-Poo know my storyline, and I know my storyline. But what Lil Truth didn't know, Lil Truth didn't know her storyline. Lil Truth didn't know what the hell he was up against. None of us knew what we was up against. I don't think none of us would have really came out here and got in this saga if we was wise enough to think that, hey, this lady really got a mental problem. Let's just let it be. Let's just let it be. In my opinion, she needs to go get medical diagnosed.
This is my first reborn by Sequina Reborn's Nursery. And I'm so excited. I've been waiting for her for like 2 months and I am so excited to open her. So I wanted to share this moment with you guys. I'm so excited to see her. And I don't know what she looks like. And I just gave her a few hints of what I wanted, but I don't know anything. Like, I don't know what she looks like at all whatsoever. So this is going to be a surprise to me too. So I'm about to open her up, you guys. And I hope you guys can still hear me as I open her up. I'm going to bring the box over here.
Now, y'all make it make sense. This is a big-ass, grown-ass woman with 3 kids.
Try to move, y'all.
Big-ass, grown-ass woman with 3 kids. Because LaTrue tells her he don't want no kids. Look what she do. Look what she do. Come on. This is sick, y'all. Look, y'all.
Oh my God, it smells so good. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, this is so cute. Look at that. Oh my God. That is so cute. Then she came with pants. And oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at that little hat. Look at that. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Ooh, she got passies. Like so cute with some socks. Oh my gosh, look at her little pampers. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. And her pants. The shirt. These are so cute. Thanks, Sequina. Oh, she's heavy. She's
Y'all.
so heavy. Oh my God.
Is she cool?
So she's like in there.
Is she cool, though?
She's like in there super tight. So I'm going to try to open her now.
Is she cool? Grown-ass woman with 3 kids already. Want to play baby doll. You done had 3 kids. And you want to play with baby dolls? Come on, y'all know this damn lady ain't cool. Ain't all the way there. This young lady wanted a baby from Robert so bad.
It smells so good. Oh my
This
God.
is crazy.
Y'all, it smells like Johnson & Johnson. Oh my God.
Y'all
She
want...
is smelling so good. I'm gonna make sure y'all can hear me.
Exactly crazy. Okay. This is what
Oh
we
my
dealing
God,
with.
She smells so good. I'm so nervous.
Johnson & Johnson, y'all. She said the baby doll smell like Johnson & Johnson.
I don't know what she looks like. I want to start off at the feet.
Stephen One can see this girl is full mental case. It's written all over her face. She really needs help.
Oh my gosh.
y'all. I'm taking y'all all the way back because y'all need to be reminded.
Show y'all.
Because I don't think people remember.
Feet.
This lady came out here and checked out. This is a grown woman with 3 kids, y'all.
She is like so soft. Her feet is like super cold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she did so good. Oh my gosh. Look at her feet, you guys.
Now remind y'all, she got
It, like,
3
looks
kids.
so freaking real.
She
Oh my
acting like
God.
she never seen a baby doll to begin with. Better yet, she
I'm gonna have
is
to do a
really
detailed
psyched
video
out
on
like
her,
this
but
an infant.
look at her feet. They look so real, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Sis say, I remember Gina. I'm absolutely blown away. I'm telling y'all this. I remember this crazy-ish.
Oh, she's so soft. Oh my gosh. Look at her feet.
Now you hear
Feet. Oh gosh.
you hear her daughter in the background
That's my
saying,
son,
"Mom."
Joshua.
Oh, that's her son Joshua.
Oh, look at her hands, you guys.
She didn't even paying the baby no
Look
attention.
at her hands.
She into the damn baby
Oh
doll.
my gosh.
Her
She
son
looks so
saying,
real.
"Mom."
Okay, you guys. I know y'all ready. Like, hurry up. Let me see her face. Because I know I'll be doing that too. Like, please, hurry up and show me her face.
So, per usual, we watched a video just the other night where her baby son, and ain't no talking about nobody kids. This is what I'm talking about. She put shit like this in the camera. People, bloggers, content creators can't help but to hear it and talk about it. It's not talking about the kids. This little baby boy is saying, "Mom, Mom." She's absolutely tuning out her real child, her real son, and focusing on this baby doll. She's tuning out her real son and focusing on this baby doll. Straight up. Always had a habit of putting her kids second. We heard the little baby cry, fell off the car, fell off the bicycle, because first she said he fell out of the car, then she said he fell out of the bicycle. The little twin boy. And Lord behold, she stayed online, rocking them. Okay. And then passed them off. Then just threw the damn baby off to one of the kids or somebody. It's like, lady, pause your life. Focus on your kids. Then get back to your life. Or just end your life and come back on. It's not that serious. It's not that important. This little boy in the background hollering, "Mom, Mom, Mom." The house can be burning down. Anything can be happening. But she pushing her son off because it's stuck in her mind. This is her and Robert child. Because he said he didn't want to be a father. He didn't want to have a baby. She didn't want to order her reborn. And y'all want to talk about somebody crazy? I'll take my storyline any day. Poo Poo is my baby. Bitch ain't out here ordering no baby doll at no big age, playing with no baby doll. I tell you that. If this ain't cuckoo for Cocoa Puff, then what is it? Oh yeah, we gonna get into that too. I got some videos backing that up and talking about that. Teach these kids how to practice and lie in the self-abuse. No child deserve abuse. To have a child come out here and lie about them not being abused, yeah, that was crazy work. What Ashley said, bat shit crazy. Exactly. I'd rather adopt me a baby. Shit, they said Beyonce ain't carry Blue Ivy. They say Kim ain't carried her kids. But they all had a stomach the whole damn 9 months. So I'd have heard of shit like that. I'd have heard of women having stomachs the whole damn 9 months. but wasn't the ones who carried their kids, but popped up with a kid. Shit, Michael Jackson had paid somebody to carry his kids. I done heard that shit. But I ain't never heard no bad crazy shit like this. Bad shit crazy. Like Ashley said, a grown ass woman who already a mother of 3 order a baby alive, a reborn baby, and be this excited to have this baby alive when she already been a mother of 3. She'd have carried them, pushed them out, brought them home, and she acting like this the best thing that ever happened in her life. This the first time she just seen something like this. This is a damn baby doll. Y'all would think the way she carried on, this is a real brand new baby she brought home from the hospital. I would have never went to a stream of this. But they want to look over stuff like this. Now, this is some shit that's mental. This is some mental illness right here. But let's get back into the video and watch how this grown-ass woman act over this reborn baby because LaTruth didn't want to have a baby with her. She went and bought a baby doll. Let's get in here.
Oh, it's covered up in a diaper head. Oh my gosh, she's so heavy. Look at that. Okay. Look at her hands. They're so cute. Guys, I'm so scared.
This shit crazy and scary.
She got pierced ears.
Wow, my sister.
Oh my God.
Ooh, got the little baby in the background saying, I want to hold my sister.
You see her? Let me get it to somewhere light.
Mom, that's my little sister back there.
Look at her.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, she's so pretty. And she kind of looks like me. Oh my God.
I'm gone.
That's some good light for you guys.
Mommy,
She is so pretty. Yes, Josh.
Josh.
You guys see her? Oh my gosh, she is so pretty. Look at her pierced ears. Oh, she is so pretty. So Queena did a good job on her. I have to do her hair, fix her up. But she is so pretty. She looks so real. Thanks you guys for tuning in. And there will be more videos coming soon.
OMG. Did y'all sit down and watch that video? Hey, Queen Fee. Shout out, sis. Welcome in the chat. Hey, everyone that's coming in. When I tell you, when she said, look like 757 new said, look like you. Wait a minute. And these bitches is chasing down a photo of baby Poo Poo. Y'all never seen Poo Poo face, but at least y'all know Poo Poo is a walking fucking baby. He's real. We do know that. Poo Poo is real. But these are people who support something like this. I can't take them serious. I can't take these women serious. They all seem like they came from the nut house. And they want to be mad at me because I removed myself from up under so many nutcase. These they nutted in the fruitcake. This is what they support. This is what they call healthy behavior. Ain't shit healthy about this lady. Y'all think it's a joke. It's not a joke. I've been over there with them. I can talk. I've been over there on that side with those ladies. They're not healthy. Those women is not healthy. Y'all see to the extreme they will go to try to destroy someone based off of their opinion and people not agreeing with them. But they support something like this. Now, is that not nutty as a damn fruitcake? She got her little baby boy, her little son saying, Mom, can I hold my sister? Mom, can I hold my sister? Mom, that's my little sister. Instead of her redirecting her son, no, you cannot hold this baby doll. This is a baby doll. And it's a female baby doll. It's not a boy baby doll. So no, you can't hold it. But she evidently been talking. I feel so sorry for the kids. Let me just say that. Because she been effing their heads up, in my opinion, for a very, very long time. Josh in the background asking, can he hold his baby sister? Can he hold his baby sister? What in the hell? These women are sick. They're trying to live their life through this young lady. Like Ashley Doyle said, a lot of women out here trying to be the it girl who never been one. Because ain't no way in hell y'all gonna tell me this is healthy behavior. Y'all come out here. This is my challenge. Y'all did all the personal attack that y'all can possibly do. Y'all did every damn thing it is to do out here in the most nasty, disrespectful way. But come out here and show me something good about Bree. Show me that she have healthy behavior. Because what I'm showing the world is what she already put out here. And it's absolutely unhealthy. I search high and I search low. Because I wanted to make sure my mind wasn't playing tricks on me. And I wasn't coming out here looking like a hater. So I went on a scavenger hunt to try to find some healthy content. I can't find nothing healthy after the divorce with her and Lil Truth. Any healthy content that she had, it was all with Lil Truth. Playing the role as a wife. Playing the role as a mother. Anything outside of that, this lady been very much unhealthy. Now, I'm not saying it. I'm going to let the videos play it. I'm going to let the videos play for y'all. And y'all, the hotline is open. Y'all can call in. Tamik says she failed them kids. Felicia say, and they say we jealous of this nutcase. Exactly. But they worrying about my baby boy, who's up, walking, moving around. A real baby. A real baby. But they sitting here supporting, like you said, a nutcase. Somebody who ordered a baby doll and sat on live and expressed herself as if she was bringing home a brand new infant from the damn hospital. She was ignoring her real child, a real human being, over this damn baby doll. And had it sound like she had to coach the kids to believe that they was finna have a sister coming through the mail. Because how in the hell was this little boy able to say, Mom, can I hold my little sister? This is crazy work. And she needs to heal. She needs help. And these people don't want to help this woman. These people don't want to help this woman. Hold on, guys. Let me set this timer. These people don't want to help the woman. They don't. They rather do personal attacks on people who's showing the world she's unhealthy and she needs help. There's no reason to be jealous of nobody. And I always say that. Well, jealousy is real, but it's no need because we all get the same 24 hours. And if you see something somebody else have, if you want it, work hard and get it. It does no good to hate. But what we jealous of? What we jealous of? Please make sense. What we jealous of? No, it's we the people who been out here 3 years and 10 months. And they don't want to wrap this shit up. They just want this drama just to keep going, keep going, keep going. And the thing is, if they want to live in this chaos and they want this drama to keep going, well, don't be ashamed when people expose her. When they go saying people are jealous of Bree, they just trying to deflect. They always deflecting. To know her and know her team, they will deflect real quick because they can't face the truth, because the truth make her look bad. And they can't get mad at other people. They stay saying, oh, you talk bad about her because you jealous. No, I talk about the shit she do. That's her actions. It's not my actions. I'm talking her actions, not mine. She behaved this way, and I'm just talking about it. So don't get mad at me, because you really should be mad at her. It's her action. This is the way she's conducting herself. This is how she moves. The internet is just talking about it. So before they help her correct herself, they'll say you talking bad about her, but you talking about her actions. She's committing the action. She's conducting herself in this way. Yes, Miss Mill say they have very limited vocabulary, just like her: jealousy, hater, and obsessed. Yeah, that's just all, like I said, project. All they do is project and deflect. They never face the truth. I've been on Facebook asking questions, simple questions, like, did Janelle say the kids stole for him? They'll come over there. Oh, is your mama standing on the block? Your mama smoking crack? Oh, you smoking crack? I mean, they so immature. It's so damn embarrassed to me to know that I even align myself with a bunch of women like that. Oh, raccoon doing this. Oh, and I'm like, I asked y'all a question. It doesn't make a difference. Nothing that y'all under there saying is going to change the fact if he said it. If he said it. They're not. So you're right. Their vocabulary is limited because they're not going to say yes or no. They'll absolutely come under there. You jealous. You hating on her. I ain't hating on no damn woman who's been in a relationship, who has had two breakups in 3 years, in 10 months, 2 damn breakups. Like, damn, you gonna ever put the fish on ice? Maybe if you freeze the fish, the next relationship will work out. But who's jealous of somebody? That's pretty scary. That's absolutely pretty scary. To have 2 major bad breakups, blow-ups. I think the word jealousy can sometimes be misused. What y'all think? Yeah, they be gossiping with 0 receipts. Just liars. Compulsive liars. Listen, Kitty 7. I laugh when they came on us on some, you smoke powder, you do what they say, you do powder, you do something like that. You bitches been out here with me 3.5 damn years. I ain't never known a drug addict can hold a business down for 20 years. Y'all just did a lie saying I've been in my condo for 10 years. Like I live an open book. And that's what I'm saying. When they have to go that low, that's why I say they so defeated. Because certain stuff I wouldn't even say about another person when I know it has no glue to it. Like, damn, I know y'all throw shit balls out here to the wall and see what try to stick. But certain shit balls I wouldn't even throw because I know that ain't going to stick. No way in hell that's going to goddamn stick. Like, this lady, come on. This lady wouldn't even stay with y'all. She wouldn't even trust to stay with y'all. Y'all mean tell me all y'all in the house, a crackhead, a person who snort powder ain't gonna want to stay with y'all to plunder through y'all purse or whatever the case be? Bitch, I wouldn't give y'all a full 24 hours of my day. What are y'all talking about? But that's just hating. You know, when I come out here, I stand on my truth. If they had to go all the way back to my city to get that shit, y'all got to be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, I've been cracking their heads with the goddamn truth. Busting it down the middle. Oh, I do powder, but I don't set goals. I don't come out here and panhandle. I don't come out here and panhandle and beg for everything. I'm the one do drugs, but I ship gifts off for free. Just did big Mother's Day gift right here local in my town. But everything Amora get in her goddamn hand, she's selling it. She's wrapping that lady wrapping off dishcloth, toilet tissue, Ziploc bags, Ziploc bags. Her mouth looked like a crackhead mouth. Put her mouth with her sister mouth. Put her mouth with her sister mouth. The only difference is she probably ain't lose her teeth because she had insurance from being retired from the damn military. But she would have been missing just as many teeth as her damn sister would have had she not had that military benefits. She looked like she the one pulling on glass. Because what else got her teeth rotting like that? What else got her teeth rotting like that? But so much for that, y'all. They just want to deflect. What they wanted to do, they wanted to deflect so I can go back and forth with them. They wanted to do personal attack with me so I can do personal attack back with them. But Ashley Doyle says she don't fuck with her mama like that. You know what I'm saying? So I honestly, and I got that in text message. I got that in text messages. So honestly, these are just some hurt women that projects. They out here trying to build relationship with one another online. They be trying to build relationship with one another online because they ain't got real shit going on offline. Y'all went back to my damn city, but y'all see my sister laying in her bed. Y'all don't want to take people who grew with me, who grew up with me, people who lived in the house with me, they were, but y'all want to go and take some strangers, haters, all y'all haters. What they say? Pills or crack got her teeth in that condition. Pills or crack got her teeth in that condition. I'm talking about that lady got a real unhealthy ass mouth. Like for real, for real. Ain't no damn jokes. And I don't know why she feels like she has a past. I really don't know why she feels like she has she have a past. Well, she do have a bunch of slow people that support her. So they probably can relate to that. 75 said they ain't dumb. They really use her to get money off her. They agree with her and hype her up so she can crash out or keep shaking her ASF. If RH leaves social media, it would be crickets. But listen, that's what I said. I said they really don't want to help her. They know they hurting her. They know they hurting her. But to have a storyline, what else do they have? Other than coming out here pretending like they taking up for her, to have her supporters to feel like, hey, oh, you know,
Oh my gosh, my phone. She wanted a bunch of spin-offs. Yeah. Yeah, all she wanted is a bunch of spin-offs. My phone on 1%. She want a bunch of spin-offs, and that's what she thought I was. How you think the charger?
Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me. Oh my God, my I was reading y'all y'all comments. Y'all like, is she choking? Is she okay? Y'all, it was connected to Tycoon Bluetooth. It's off? Yeah. You sure? Can y'all hear me now? They kept saying, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay." Can y'all hear me? Nobody wasn't saying nothing. It was connected to Tycoon Bluetooth. I'm like, what in the world? Sound like I'm choking. Like I was crying? Yeah, they kept saying, sound like she crying. It's because of the headphones. It's like muffled, but I was coughing. Oh, yeah, they was like, Jeannie, you okay? Sound like she choking. Sound like her, y'all. They on branch 8 saying, choke, ho, choke. No, that wasn't me. It went to my daughter Bluetooth, and she was laying in her bed. She said she was coughing. Happy birthday to your mother, sis. Oh, you said I kept reading y'all chat. I thought y'all was going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Y'all talking about something. You okay, Gina? I seen Nina say you okay. I pinned her question. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. Then I started seeing y'all saying, she choking, she crying. That's one thing they can't do, sis. They can't. They ass try to send a certified letter to me, and the certified letter couldn't even get to my front door through the post office. Nah, sis, they can't get me up here. Y'all be seeing me go live pointing that goddamn camera downstairs. They can't get me up here. Even if I go downstairs, should I have my cross bag? I ain't worried about nothing. No, nobody can't get me. Mm-mm. That was y'all niece in the bed coughing. She said she think it was her headphones muffling. She said she did cough, but it was her headphones muffling. She came in here and turned it off. I was like looking at her like, what's she doing? She was like, your computer picked up on my Bluetooth. But y'all, let's get back into this. I want to go on. I want to move on and just continue to expose what we've been dealing with out here on this internet. Yeah, this is absolutely a shit show. Yeah, we back. This is absolutely a shit show out here, and I think it started with the lady on my screen coming out here unhealthy. I've been showing y'all these last couple nights when I go live. I've been showing y'all that this lady really entered into this marriage, y'all, with some big problems. She entered into her marriage with her ex-husband LaTrue with some big problems. Let's get into it. And not only did she enter into her relationship with LaTrue with some big problems, but she even rolled that SHIT mess over to Janelle as well, to her new relationship. When y'all agree? When y'all agree, she took that unhealthy behavior and took it right on over and sent it right on over. Hey y'all. Oh, I want to play this one video. When I got off the internet the other night, I laughed so hard. Hold on, I laughed so hard. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna upload this video. 1 second.
So I'm coming live because every day of this week it's been a new lie. It's been a new lie, a new lie, a new lie, a new lie.
Hey y'all know me, dropping in to spread a little tea. And you know how we do it, so let's get right into it.
Shout out to
I
Humidi
just want to
Speaks.
say this, okay? And I'm turning my comments
Listen
off
to this, y'all. This is sick. This is
I don't care
unhealthy.
to see no comments because at this point, people are playing with people's livelihoods and it's really annoying me at this point. So I'm coming live because every day of this.
Now, I want y'all to hear what she said. People are playing with people's livelihood, and it don't make sense. This young lady is very much checked out. She's very unhealthy. People are playing with people's livelihood. Like, what have they been doing to LaTruth for this last 3 years and 10 months? Make it make sense. But y'all get into it. This is just another unhealthy video. Y'all, we can be out here in the next 4 years listening and replaying back videos showing that she's checked out. She's not a stable young lady. And she don't care about playing with people's livelihood. She just a pull on. She seeks attention, in my opinion. But y'all can call in. The honey pot line to be open in a little bit, and y'all can call in and voice y'all opinion or grab the link. But yeah, this young lady is checked out. Very unhealthy.
This week, it's been a new lie. It's been a new lie, a new lie, a new lie, a new lie, a new lie. And I know I told y'all, all right, y'all, I'm going to stay quiet. But I had to come out and say something because this is ridiculous. It's getting to the point where people are doing above and beyond harassment, okay? First of all, Janelle has never, ever, ever been abusive to me. Janelle has never, ever been abusive to me. These
See, it's videos like this that really pisses me off when it comes to her support team. Now, y'all want people to respect her. Y'all want people to really come out here and attach themselves with someone like this. Is this woman cool? Is she sick? We all know what happened as soon as her and Janelle broke up. Listen to her lie, y'all. I just want y'all to focus on her lie. A lot of us already know the truth and it's been exposed. But this lady do not mind by putting a camera in front of her and lying. I mean, she's a bold-faced, compulsive liar. And everything attached to her is a bold-faced, compulsive liar. How these women comes out here and personally attack people, and this lady get out here and put her face in front of the camera and lie? Y'all listen to it. Just stay tuned. Listen to this. Listen to these lies.
Allegations have to stop. Y'all posting pictures that's not even from this relationship. Janelle has never, ever been abusive to me. These lies and allegations have to stop. Y'all posting pictures that's not even from this relationship. Y'all posting pictures that's not even from this relationship.
Everything I'm about to discuss in this video is allegedly. Nothing has been a proven fact. These are some serious allegations, and I just want to dig deeper into her live. So she goes live today and would like for us to stop speaking on this person. She don't want us to mention his name, and she starts to say how he's never, ever, 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 ever been physical with her. It was a picture floating around, the picture that you're looking at now, of her that she supposedly or allegedly sent to one of her friends and said that that person had done that to her. The day that he spit in her face and choked her is the day that these scratches got on her neck. So once the picture was released, her comeback was, and you just heard it, that it was from a previous relationship. Now we all know
Why haven't she been canceled yet, y'all? Why haven't Brianna been canceled yet, y'all? Y'all just sit here and watch this lady lie. And in this video, she's framing Robert right now. And this is the same photo that Nate used to come at him and back her story up, what we just heard. She just said every day people are making up lies and trying to hurt people's livelihood. This lady was so willing. Remind y'all now, she hadn't had not one baby from Janelle yet. Not one child from Janelle yet. But this lady was so unhealthy that she was willing to ruin her daughter's father livelihood to protect Janelle's livelihood. She hadn't even had a baby from Janelle yet, y'all. This same photo, her and her team brought it out here on the internet and framed LaTruth and said LaTruth did this. She looked in that camera and said Janelle had never abused her. He had never put his hands on her. And that people was coming out here lying on Janelle. And all along, this bruise was from Janelle. This bruise was from Janelle. Why is Bree and her supporters out here the loudest when they should be somewhere with their head between their legs, knowing damn well LaTruth hadn't done half of the shit this psycho came out here saying he done. But yet, her and her team protect the real abuser. But let's get into it. And I'm going to let Harmony do a commentary on this video, y'all. But it just like pisses me off when I listen and I look at this video. And this lady that feels like she's above. Bree really thinks she's bigger than the program. She really thinks she can come out here, look in the camera, say one thing, then come back and say another thing, and then say something different, and then expect people not to call her ass out for all her lies. I never seen such compulsive liar on a person who wants to be recognized as a public figure. This is crazy work. Nothing about this is cool. Nothing about this is okay at all. This is sick. This is real sick. But let's finish listening to it. Like I said, I'm going to let Harmony tell her ass off. I'm going to let Harmony do her commentary with it.
All we have been asking this young lady since she has started accusing her husband is to please provide proof. Show us some receipts. Show us something. She couldn't give us not one thing. So now that this picture has surfaced and they're saying that it came from her alleged new boyfriend, now she's saying this picture is from her previous relationship. That one ain't gonna work either. Because if this was from your previous relationship, when you release all that stuff, your so-called receipts, and the new picture of him, you would have definitely produced this picture if you had any proof that he had been physical with you. Come again, Bubba.
Off to someone else. Leave him alone. Why are y'all coming for somebody? All because I moved on. I moved on with my life. I don't talk about the story because y'all done bullied me.
OMG. Y'all, this is scary shit. This lady really psyched her mind out that she's being bullied because she moved on. See how she come out here and paint the story, and someone innocent just breezing through the YouTube channel or Facebook channel and see this little innocent face and voice pop up. They would buy this story. They would real life buy this story. And I'm sure a lot of people believe the fact that people was out here saying something about Janelle. She painted the picture. People out here saying this about Janelle because they jealous because she done moved the fuck on. When all along, Dunn and everybody else was releasing the truth. but she painting the picture. And then she finna go in and say she don't talk no more. Well, we all know through Janelle interview, Janelle told her to shut up. Janelle confronted her, like, how you with me, but you still out here talking about your ex. So now we all know when she took the break to shut the fuck up, and that's when I came out here, because I'm like, damn, the girl ain't saying nothing. Why y'all keep effing with the girl? The girl ain't saying nothing. Why y'all keep effing with the girl? Well, she wasn't saying nothing because Janelle made her shut up. But listen to her tell y'all the reason why she shut up. But in Janelle's interview, he clearly stated that he's the one that made her shut up. But listen.
Into shutting up about it. So I shut up. I don't talk about the abuse no more from that person. I don't try to bring up that person's name. I've moved on with my life. Y'all did a whole Kumbaya YouTube video praising God and saying, yes, he's finally free. Finally free from what? Because there's still police documents from that marriage, and it's still social services and all that from that marriage. But y'all trying.
Y'all, where the police documents at? Where is the police documents? Because isn't she the one went to jail from that marriage? Isn't she the one that went to jail from that marriage? Where is the police documents? Can anybody tell me? Mental ain't the word. That 304 is mentally messed up. Real bad. Real bad. Mental ain't the word. Like, really, I can't believe some of the stuff she say on him. Oh, you been around Scorpio that long? Scorpio said, we glad Robert got rid of you. We told him not to marry you. I know that I had seen a video where a lot of his supporters was telling him not to marry her. It was supporters here before they got married, and they was like, don't marry her, don't marry her, don't marry her. And she used to be on here cussing Robert supporters out, blocking them and everything. Oh, wow. But let's get back into it. I can't believe a person can just lie so clear. She lied with such innocent face.
To switch the narrative off to Janelle. And this whole time, y'all have been coming for him. Coming. It's like y'all don't want me to be with him. Y'all saying so many lies that it don't make no sense.
You're right. None of this makes sense.
He messes with my daughters. Like, y'all are so freaking weird.
Now that's a lie. And I'm sure I can speak for all content creators on this side in our close circle when I say we have never said anything of that nature when it comes to that man and your kids. This is what you do when you get caught in a lie, or when your business is out there that you don't want to get out. You always insinuate something. You always try to insinuate that we've said something really bad about your kids. And it's always a lie. I'm sick of it. Stick to the topic at hand. We did not say that. And I'm sure I can speak for all content creators when I say it. Like, stop trying to spin that narrative. You're weird.
At this point, this is harassment. This is defamation. You are playing with somebody's life. Please stop lying on that person. Please stop mentioning Janelle's name. We are not mentioning that person's name. Please don't mention our name. I understand this is social media, but where is the proof? Y'all posting pictures that's not even from this relationship. Where is the proof at? Where is the proof? Where is the proof? Y'all want so badly to save a person to throw it off on another person that didn't even do nothing. Didn't do nothing. People say, we want you to move on. We want you to be happy. We want everybody to just live their life. Okay, so if that's true, why y'all keep coming for him? Then y'all coming for him for what? Because he defends himself against the person? Because that person keeps antagonizing them, so he go back and forth with that. That's between them two grown people. And that's what y'all fail to realize. In that situation, that was between me and two grown people. It was never meant for the world to go back and forth.
Oh, now all of a sudden, we playing with someone's life. Ain't that what y'all been doing this whole time? Playing with Robert. know damn well everything Robert has done, he comes right behind him and do the exact same thing. The worst thing he could have did was play with his daughter on that camera. That's the worst thing. Then he wanted to be a black Superman, Spider Man, whatever the heck, tap dance, doing all of that. Like, are you that delusional? Really? You cannot believe this shit. Let's move forward. So Dawn went back on Toya's panel last night and did another live, and it was an open discussion to where you can ask any question. But within asking those questions, some stuff came out, honey, and I'm just gonna give y'all a piece of it, and then y'all gonna have to go over there and get the rest of the tea. It came out that she allegedly is trying to have a child by Jonelle. She stopped taking her birth control back in January. She leaves the children home alone at night so she can go to Atlanta to spend the night with Jonelle. Let's see, what else was it? Dawn also admitted that the giveaway, remember the giveaway she was giving to like 10 families?
Do she not have the same pattern? So she just stopped taking her birth control pills. Now, this before she could see the twins. Dunn already said she was out here trying to get pregnant. What's the purpose of it? This lady needs to absolutely get herself some help. This is so sad. But y'all, let's get back into it. This is sad.
Or whatever. Dawn was on there. She called that a fake giveaway. That's all I'm gonna give y'all for right now. I need y'all to go over there and check that live out. It was definitely giving.
You don't know what an AI work management platform is? Yikes. Here's 3 new AI-powered changes to the Monday platform in 2026 and what they actually mean. We all know we need to use AI, but we're still figuring out how. Well, Monday.com figured it out. Number 1, Monday Sidekick.
Moving forward, Dawn released some text messages between her and Brianna. Brianna's in black, Donna's in blue. You sleep? I was, and I woke up laying here. What you doing? Just left y'all house cursing him out. Did you get any new news? What the hell? No, her ass didn't call me today. Yeah, long story. Sick of him disrespecting me. Yeah, I definitely understand because he does the most sometimes. Yes, keep calling me bitches and treating me like shit when he don't get his way. F him. And it's only child syndrome. Crazy because you have 4 kids already. Girl, mad because I failed to recoup the Drake tickets that I ordered months ago. Like, are you kidding me? After all I do for you? Wow, that's crazy. But your ass got him thinking like it's his way or no way. But damn, why not be grateful for all you've done that you didn't have to do? He's so disrespectful. Like, oh my God, leaving, taking his stuff, then come back like nothing happened. I'm so sick of it. And yes, I did spoil him, but I bought the tickets months ago and they couldn't get in touch with the seller. Yeah, he needs to grow up. The only reason for releasing those receipts were because Brianna's trying to act like everything is a lie, and he doesn't treat her that way. Yeah, okay. He says you could have made a way you didn't try at all. The F? I did try. What the F you want me to do? Wow. What the F? That's some shit. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Sis, he was mean, then tried to come here with flowers and got mad because I wasn't here and he no longer had his code. I'm not about to keep giving his ass free access to me, letting you come here and disrespect me. Yeah, you got to put your foot down before shit really gets worse than it already is. John not a kid. He needs to act his age and grow the hell up. I don't understand why he seems to have anger and the disrespect, and then it cut off. Then Bree says, then he got upset about Lala saying he dig in his nose and eat it. The F you made for?
Wait a minute, y'all. We the people that keep following up with this shit, we got to be just as crazy as our sister across the street. Now, she came out here and lied on LaTrue to only end up with a man to treat her exactly the way she described the lie on LaTrue. I never seen karma come back that fast and kick somebody in the ass. Y'all know that was fast. That lady came out here and told so many lies on Lil True and walked into a relationship where a man didn't show her no type of respect, treat her like shit. And she came out here trying to take up for this man. But let's get back into the text messages of Dawn and Bree. And for y'all in the back who don't know Dawn is Lil True big sister. This is messages between Dawn and Bree. Like I said earlier, Dawn been there since day one, and Dawn took her side, so Dawn know every damn thing.
She meant mad for. You was trying to argue with a 9-year-old, the F. He ain't got mad because I told him to shut up. You don't have no business arguing with a child. She was just joking. You was too, and that's when Don says, ugh, that's nasty. Like grow the F up. What man does that? Brianna says. She says she was just playing. She didn't see him do it. She was joking, but he called her a liar. Okay, damn, he got upset and said if she'll lie about that, she'll lie about anything. Now let's move on to the next receipt and my last receipt that I'm going to put in this video. Y'all remember her friend Ayana, the one that disappeared and didn't give anyone an explanation on why the two fell out until the other night when she came on LaToya's panel? Well, she also had this to say. Check it out. I'm not going to read the whole thing because I'm fighting through the sore throat. But this is what she said. Since I'm being the blame now for that situation hitting the internet, here is the truth. Remember, they went live while the police was there. So how is that? I was never a direct witness of any abuse. The things that you speak on that was posted, I was sent to post. They were posted by that person that also had access to my page, and or I was asked to post it. The lives, everything to be discussed was sent to me by text or what to say. I am not a key player in this. I wish I was never used as a pawn. The video that you speak on saying I broke the news was already broken. I went to the person's house as a friend. Would and was told that her manager wanted me to post a video because the siblings were attacking her and no one was defending her. Y'all see my hair wasn't even done. She was also sitting right next to me. Replay the video. You notice someone is next to me. Now, yes, I received pictures, phone calls, voice recordings, etc. about multiple situations. And as a friend, I did nothing but offer my support. I pulled up when I needed, stayed on the phone, and gave whatever I could. As someone who was a real physical, I'm not going to say that word, relationship, and still having to experience trauma and things that still, okay, I'm going to stop right there because this is really bothering me. You guys can finish it from here. I'm sorry. Well, guys, that's all the commentary I have for now. As always, thanks for watching. I will talk to you shortly. Bye. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And hit the notification bell so you can be alerted every time I upload a video. Don't forget to support your Black-owned businesses. Visit ours in the link below. Would and was told that her manager wanted me to post a video because the siblings were attacking her and no one was defending her. Y'all see my hair wasn't even done. She was also sitting right next to me. Replay the
Y'all, why isn't she not canceled? This is crazy work. She's loud and wrong. She's still out here. When this lady came out here, which was her internet sister, this is why I became an internet sister. It's because I seen and saw her constantly out here speaking on the truth. Hold on 1 second, y'all. We got a call in from the honey pot. Thank you for calling Honey Hot Pot. This is the internet sister. Hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I just have a question tonight.
Go right ahead.
I know that she was over there on that other side at one time, so I thought you would be the best person to ask this question.
Go right ahead.
I want to know why none of her supporters have ever asked her why she referred to her own biological father as Daddy Longlegs.
That's a good one. And I do have a video that I'm doing a show on that. But since you called in on the Honey Pot hotline, that's absolutely a good question. I have not seen or heard no one ask her that question. Neither have I seen her come out here and give the content creators or the supporters who was concerned, like, wow, why would she call her father that? She haven't came out and explained to us why would she give her father that nickname. And I haven't heard none of the supporters on that side answer that question. Most of the supporters over there, they don't question her. Anyway, I could just say from the time I was there and the little time I had with her on the phone, I haven't heard anyone say, anything like, hey, I try to redirect Bree, I question Bree, why she did this or did that. Nobody seems to question her. They just seem to go right along with her. They just accept whatever she say.
Yeah, they seem to hopscotch around her,
right.
Her lives. Because, everybody go all up in arms about, oh, they said this and they said that. But we clearly, all of us, on all sides, heard this girl refer to her father as a Daddy Longlegs. And never in my life have I ever heard a woman refer to her father in that way.
Very distasteful. Distasteful and disrespectful. Like, oh my. I wouldn't even want to think. My mind couldn't even go that far to even think nothing like that about my father. Better yet, let it come out my mouth. Like, I couldn't even think on that level about my father. It's just not something that you see your dad. Excuse me, y'all moving the chair. It's something that you don't see your dad. You don't look at your dad in that kind of way. You don't even think,
I was absolutely appalled when she said it. I was very disturbed because I was like, huh? Who is she talking to?
But what
only one person. It was only one male in that car because I think it was Dawn in the back, and it was just her dad. So is she talking to her dad that way?
Well, her and her dad was talking, so that's how you knew she was talking to her dad. Because she was like, yeah, Dad, I know you would have never done that. She was like complimenting her dad and saying the reason why he would have never put a woman in jail because he was, blah, blah, blah. I really think that it's a mental issue there. She's a nutcase. And I asked that question on my Facebook page. I say, hey, have Bree ever talked about her father's private parts? And everybody got mad with me about it. They was so angry that I asked that question. And I'm like, if y'all can be this mad at me asking this question, y'all should be just that mad at her making that statement.
Exactly.
Yeah, she made the statement.
I could never fathom. I wouldn't even want to know. Like, I would. I just block out my mind that my father even has one of those.
That's what I'm saying.
People will be like, ew, you know what I mean? But she said it so matter-of-factly, like she said it before.
Yeah, it rolled out very comfortable, and like you said,
very easy.
yeah, and like you said, most most daddy's little girl. Most of us, we don't even think that far with our father. When we see our father, that's not something on our mind, and that's not even something that we're gonna have a relationship with our father enough to say that. But she does. She has, a comfortable, I guess she has what you call a comfortable relationship with her father. I never want to be that comfortable with my father. I would never want my girls to be that comfortable with their father. But I truly feel like it's a mental health issue there. I definitely feel like the young lady is very unhealthy, and this is something that's been ongoing, and that's why I backpedal and I like to play the old videos to let people know, like, hey, what we're seeing here in 2026 haven't just started in 2026. Like this young lady have had issues, mental issues, I believe, since the moment she started dating Lil Truth. In my opinion, she came in broken. But we're gonna get back into some videos, and then I'll open the line back up. But thank you so much for taking out the time calling in on the Honey Pot hotline.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. So guys, we're gonna pause the Honey Pot hotline, and then I'll let you guys know when it's back open. Let's finish up, because I do want to share another video with you guys. I do want to move on to another video. I'm gonna try not to keep you guys out here too long, okay? Because my goal is to get up and go to church in the morning. She needs to be put a bra on, tutu, comfortable with her, brought titties showing and all out around her children. Yes, we can do a live on that too. I can live stream on, her dress code as a mother. She has a nice body, right? Whether she bought it doesn't matter. The doctors did a good job, but I think she definitely, and once again, it goes back to showing the world this lady don't have healthy behavior. Her behavior is unhealthy. I do think she should have what you call mother clothes. You know what I'm saying? House clothes. House clothes. I understand she likes to come out and do her little TikTok videos or whatever with her clothes, or just show her body, whatever make her feel good, feel comfortable. But I think she should take in consideration that she is a mother of teenagers and preteens, and yeah, she should carry herself like a mother. Not saying she can't have fun. Not saying she can't wear her club clothes when she go to the club. But walking around in your house with club clothes on is crazy work to me, my opinion. But let's get into it. We're going to finish looking and listening to this audio where the sister that she used to do the pranks with. I know I used to love to watch her and her sister in the pranks. I thought that was her real sister, right? Once again, like I said, Robert ran so a lot of us can walk. So some of the skits and content I used to see Bree do, I couldn't tell a skit whether it was real or whether it was a skit, especially when she used to do pranks with her sister. I used to be like talking to my phone and my computer like, you ungrateful ass little girl. When they used to do the prank, like the sister was like, I don't want this, I want me a G-Wagon, and Bree was supposed to be buying her a car. But anyway, this internet sister, the prank sister, she came out, and some of you guys probably just heard, and I'm gonna play it back because it's like, damn, she was coached into saying the shit she said about RH. I just don't understand why Bree haven't been canceled. Like, this has been too much of chaos, too much of lies. Her lies has been exposed, like heavy. She definitely came out here heavy on the lies. Let's get back into this video. This is crazy work, y'all. Crazy work.
Video, you notice someone is next to me. Now, yes, I receive pictures, phone calls, voice recordings, etc. about multiple situations. And as a friend, Toya's panel, well, she also had this to say. Check it out. I'm not going to read the whole thing because I'm fighting through the sore throat. But this is what she said. Since I'm being to blame,
we have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44.
Since I'm being the blame now for that situation hitting the internet, here is the truth. Remember, they went live while the police was there. So how is that? I was never a direct witness of any abuse. The things that you speak on that was posted, I was sent to post. They were posted by that person that also had access to my page and
Why Bree supporters still out here supporting her with the bullshit? When clearly this lady, the pregnant sister, said a lot of shit that was posted on her page, Bree herself posted. When she came out and did that car video that went viral, and everybody was like, oh, the sister said this, said that, Bree was sitting next to her. And Bree manager coached the prank sister to post shit out here on Lil True. Y'all, this crazy work. In the world we living in is so unfair. For these women to be out here carrying on and being so bold, so loud. And this is one of the reasons why they do personal attacks. You see, this is one of the reasons why they do personal attacks. They attack people like me, who's not afraid to come out here and reveal the truth. Be a truth teller. Be the person to say, I ain't standing for this bullshit. This shit is wrong. Yes, I'm a girl. I'm all about girl power. But guess what? I'm also about black brothers too. Any man deserve a fair chance. Once I allow Bree and her supporters to talk to me and me to analyze and focus and realize that they are a bunch of bitter women that was really, as y'all can hear, plotting on an innocent man, who gonna stay there? How they mad at me? They want to drag me. They want to talk about me, my mama, my brother, my sister, my cousin, my auntie, my kids, my business, because I don't want to plot on an innocent man. This crazy work, y'all. Why this woman not canceled?
Or I was asked to post it. The lives, everything to be discussed was sent to me by text or what to say. I am not a key player in this. I wish I was never used as a pawn. The video that you speak on saying I broke the news was already broken. I went to the person's house as a friend. Would and was told that her manager wanted me to post a video because the siblings were attacking her and no one was defending her. Y'all see my hair wasn't even done. She was also sitting right next to me. Replay the video. You notice someone is next to me. Now, yes, I received pictures, phone calls, voice recordings, etc. about multiple situations. And as a friend, I did nothing but offer my support. I pulled up when I needed, stayed on the phone, and gave whatever I could. As someone who was a real physical, I'm not going to say that word, relationship, and still having to experience trauma and things that still, okay, I'm going to stop right there because this is really bothering me. You guys can finish it from here. I'm sorry. Well, guys, that's all the commentary I have for now. As always, thanks for watching. I will talk to you shortly. Bye. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And hit the notification bell so you can be alerted every time I upload a video. Don't forget to support your Black-owned businesses. Visit ours in the link below.
Crazy work. This is so sad, y'all. Crazy, crazy work. Well, y'all, we're gonna move in on it. We're gonna move in on this next video where it exposed that this woman, Miss Bree, definitely need to check in and get a mental diagnosis, because she ain't right. She ain't right. And anybody that support her and don't let her know that she dead ass wrong for framing Lil True, coming at him trying to protect Janelle, lying and shit that Janelle never touched her before. Let's just get into this video. This is crazy work.
Hey, y'all know me.
Another video
Dropping
from
in
Harmony
to
Speak.
spread a
Shout
little
out to
tea. And you know how we do it. So let's get right into it. Okay, y'all. So Bookie Bo went live tonight on YouTube, not Facebook. She was in our neck of the woods. I think I probably should have put this video on my other YouTube page, Harmony Speaks Real Talk, because this is going to be some real shit I'm going to talk about. Now, was I sad listening to her audio book? Yes, but not for the reason y'all think. I was sad for them children. The fact that they had to sit and endure all that trauma and living in all that trauma while they watched their mama choose this man over and over and over and over again. Now, don't get me wrong. When it comes to abuse, I know it's easier said than done to leave. Been there, done that. But that still doesn't excuse you choosing a man over your children. It is what it is. Now, we're going to get into a little bit of what she talked about before I let y'all hear some of the audio. I know some of y'all may be thinking, oh shit, Harmony, the girl was on there crying. She was taking accountability. She was pouring her heart out. Like she laid it all on the line. No, that's not what I got. That's not what I got. What I got was, this is the same Brianna that we got when she done the same thing to her ex-husband, Robert LaTruth Hampton. That's what I heard. Those tears, that cry, that's the same cry I heard at the beginning of the saga with her and her ex-husband. Now, if this is...
And I agree with Harmony. It's the same cry because it's an act. It's a damn act. And that's why it's the same cry. Somebody get her help. Get her help ASAP. Real quick.
It's her truth. I don't wish that type of pain on nobody. I don't agree. I don't condone with no man putting their hands on no woman. But guess what? I'm not finna fucking forget. I know what a narcissist is. I know what a manipulator is. I know what a liar is. I know when I've heard it all before. But like I said, if this is true, I pray she gets the help she needs. Y'all have to think about this, right? When a woman gets online crying and saying she has been bruised, that brings women together. Because the first thing we do is we attach ourselves to that woman and we take in her feelings and emotions and we feel bad for that woman, right? This is a pattern with this woman and the men that she bring in her life. That, like in the live, she talked about how she went to do a skit and the guy she done the skit with violated her. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I just want y'all to notice it's always a man violating her. Why don't we stop focusing on her? Because we can pretty much predict her pattern on what she gonna do. I just called this out the other day on one of my videos. I'm like, the tears is gonna come. So when I say, yes, I was sad listening to this, my sadness was in my heart for those children. And think about this. Now that she has left him again, because this ain't the first time she's come out here crying saying he's done her like this, right? Let's not forget this. She get her, like she said, she felt so much better because she got to release. Well, what about those children? They don't get to release. And on top of that, they still living in the trauma because now they got their grown mama on the internet crying, talking about what another man did to her again. And I think it would have been more heartfelt for her supporters had she not put her feelings into ChatGPT and let them write this book for her. When she's saying she wrote the book, what she mean is she put her feelings in ChatGPT and they typed up everything for her. That's why in this audio, you're going to hear her reading. She said it was easier for her to do it this way. I think, me personally, maybe this was the safest way for her to do it. We don't know if he got an NDA. Maybe this was a way for her to get around and tell her truth. Who knows?
But what I do know is it's going to take more than that for me. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if y'all don't agree with me, but if y'all been here with me from day one of this saga, y'all will see, excuse me, this is the same shit dressed up in a different outfit. And then she said on one part of, okay, I'm just rambling, but let me say this, then I'm gonna get into the audio. She said on one part of her video, she was like, I'm just waiting to reap what I sow. You waiting to reap what you sow? Honey, you reaping what you sowed. You sowed chaos, destruction, lies, all of that in your marriage, honey. Remember, you could have had that man unalived. Remember, you called 911 and lied and said he had a pew-pew. They could have came in there blasting that black man. Then you went out and you found Jonell. You thought he was going to be a better option, huh? And guess what you did? Even in that relationship, you still framed Robert. You were still framing that man. Remember, you took pictures of Jonell bruising you allegedly, and y'all came together and said it was LaTruth who done it. Then y'all came back out later and told the truth that no, that was really the abuse from Jonell, but I was told by Bookie Butt to frame him. We ain't forgotten none of that shit. We ain't forgotten none of it. So like I said,
Jonell admit that he's the one told them to frame Robert? Or was that something that her and Nate came up with? Have anybody heard him admit that he told them to frame Robert? That's crazy work. Crazy work.
The only people I'm sad for are those children. And let's just say Jonell has been this way towards her. Let's just say Jonell has been her alleged abuser. No woman deserves that. Okay, y'all, one last thing. I had done a video with some text messages that had been released with Jonell and Brianna. And one of the text messages, he's asking her to pull the kids out of daycare, I guess because she's lying, saying that they're in daycare. And then she comes back and says, no, I'm not pulling them out. If you circle back and watch that video, I told y'all she's lying. Those children are not in daycare. This is all she do is lie. Well, on her live tonight, she admitted, I wanted to put them in daycare, but I said, no, I remembered, the things that can happen to kids in daycare, how they, being mistreated, which is true. But stop with all your fucking lying. Now I'm gonna let y'all get to some of this audio. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. And as far as her supporters, and to her supporters that's gonna come over here and have an opinion, me and my supporters ain't got no problem with tussling with y'all in these comments.
Same as a misunderstanding, a bad moment, or action taken too far. Promises layered on top of harm, familiar, practice convincing. And once again, I wanted to believe them. Because manipulation doesn't always feel aggressive. Sometimes it sounds like accountability without the discomfort of real change. Sometimes it meets you exactly where you are, most vulnerable. I was tired. I was postpartum. I was trying to keep a family together that was unraveling in my hands. I wanted peace more than confrontation. I wanted stability more than conflict. I wanted to believe that love meant giving grace even when grace was costing me my sense of safety. Woo! So I looked past what had happened again. Not because I didn't see it, but because I didn't yet understand the cycle I was trapped inside. Each incident followed the same rhythm. Escalation, fear, apology, hope, and then waiting. Waiting to see what version of him would show up next. Waiting for the next shift in mood. Waiting for the next moment I would have to protect my children by packing our things and leaving again. That waiting became its own prison. I wasn't staying because I felt secure. I was staying because I didn't know what would happen next. And uncertainty can feel paralyzing when you're already depleted. I told myself things would settle, that this was temporary, that once emotions cooled, things would change. But deep down, I knew the truth I wasn't ready to face yet. I wasn't in a partnership. I was in a cycle. And at that point, I didn't know how to break it, only that I was exhausted from surviving it. Oh, God.
Why they keep locking her up? I got one question to y'all. Why they keep locking her up and letting her out? Why? Why is she free? Why is she free? I just want to know, why is she free? We just heard this lady come out here and say this man on the left, Mr. Janelle, was being framed. People was playing with his livelihood. He never hit her. He never spit on her. People was just jealous of him because she had moved on with her life and he was taken up for himself. And then she get to do this? After listening to all of that she said earlier in this live screen, she really get to come out here and do this. After we watch her do the same thing to the first and second baby daddy. Why? Why she get to do this? But we, the people like myself, can't even voice an opinion or disagree with the people across the street without being personal attack. Why do she get to keep coming out here lying? I'm talking about even if he was abusing her. She said he wasn't abusing her. Oh, so she gets to play with people's emotions, feelings, DV. She gets to turn it on and turn it off when she wants to. Because if I'm not mistaken, people run through the internet now today saying, oh, they co-parent, oh, they back together. Who gives her the right to do this? I'm asking for me and the friend with these crocodile tears. Can y'all not hear me? Yes, Linda. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here for nothing else. This ain't got nothing to do with no personal attack. I've been able to see both sides. And now I'm showing you guys. I'm showing you guys. It's not what I'm saying and what I think about her, but it's what I have watched, what I'm hearing, what I'm putting together. She's giving a mental patient. She wasn't playing in that video I played at the beginning of this live stream with that baby doll. She wasn't playing. That woman was really excited to have a reborn baby doll. She needs help. It's beyond support. In order for this lady to become healthy for herself, her kids, in another relationship, she's going to need somebody to love her enough. They don't love this girl. Love is not about watching someone go down the wrong path, do the wrong thing, and say the wrong thing. That's not love. Saying and doing what you feel she want to hear you say and do. Love redirect you. Love get you the proper help. Love want to see you do better. See, when they were send-offs in the first relationship, and when they was lying out here on Robert, see, there's a lot of married women out here. A lot of them. And they know when they know when Bree came out here, she wasn't moving like a married woman should move. Yeah, relationships fail. Marriages fail. It happens to some of us best. Some of the best of us. It happened to us. But you deal with it and you move on. The best thing to do is heal and let go. And that's what a lot of these older women should have been out here telling this young lady. But no, they want her to carry on. I guess entertainment. Nobody came to the rescue of this young lady. If they would have redirect her when she was lying and doing this on Little Truth, she wouldn't have been here with Janelle. Because one thing, she wouldn't even allow it to go to this extreme. She would stop that shit right there. Like, I can't get involved in no more toxic relationship. She had just came out of a toxic relationship, a bad relationship. How in the hell she allow it to get to this point? Now she online reading the audio book. But let's get back into it. This crazy work out here.
To the people that always ask why I stayed. From the outside, staying looks like a decision. From the inside, it feels like being slowly cornered by circumstances you didn't create. What many people didn't know and what I tried to bury was that the patterns didn't begin later. They existed before pregnancy, before promises, before the hope that things would finally change. There were moments early in the relationship that should have ended everything. Moments I now recognize clearly for what they were. Physical violations, emotional intimidation, and a disregard for my safety that I tried desperately to rationalize at the time. I didn't yet have the language, strength, or support to fully confront. Some of it happened before I was pregnant, and some of it happened while I was. I had been choked, spit on, abandoned while pregnant, left outside vulnerable, tripped when a foot was intentionally placed in front of mine, nearly causing me to fall while carrying life inside my body. These weren't misunderstandings.
I'm not going to even lie to y'all. Being a survivor of domestic violence, ain't no way I can keep listening to this lady like she's in arts of performance or something. Like she's out here performing. This shit crazy. Give me a moment, y'all. Give me a moment. We got to wrap this shit up. Wrap it up. Why she out here acting like she in the performance of art? Why? At this point, this shit ain't cool. This shit ain't cute. Because ain't no way in hell she out here sniffing and crying on this damn audio when 15, 20 minutes ago in my live stream. Let me go back to that. And then today, they out here saying she with him.
Discover Tucker's Cove at Babcock Ranch, the ultimate place to live and play. The only water park inspired community in Punta Gorda, Florida, offering exciting fun for every age. This new home community is all.
Where's the proof at? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Y'all want so badly to save a person to throw it off on another person that didn't even do nothing. Didn't do nothing. Please don't mention our name. I understand this is social media, but where is the proof? Y'all posting pictures that's not even from this relationship. Where is the proof at? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Y'all want so badly to save a person to throw it off on another person that didn't even do nothing. Didn't do nothing. People say, we want you to move on. We want you to be happy. We want everybody to just live their life. Okay, so if that's true, why y'all keep coming for him? Then y'all coming for him for what? Because he defends himself against the person? Because that person keeps antagonizing them, so he go back and forth with that. That's between them two grown people. And that's what y'all fail to realize. In that situation, that was between me and two grown people. It was never meant for the world to go back and forth.
Oh, now all of a sudden, we playing with someone's life. Ain't that what y'all been doing this whole time? Think those questions to the T. She can go to Atlanta. Don also admitted that
he messes with my daughters. Like, y'all are police documents from that marriage, and it's still, I don't talk about the story.
Previous relationship. That one ain't gonna work either. Because if this was from your previous relationship, when you release all that stuff, your so-called receipts, and the new picture of him, you would have definitely produced this picture if you had any proof that he had been physical with you. Come again.
I wanted to find this picture, y'all. Now, before she started, she wrote her book. She read her audio crying. This is something that Janelle had done. Yeah. And then she framed Robert for this. But now we supposed to feel sorry for her that she's on the audio crying and want to tell the world. Now when Janelle don't want her or he must got caught cheating, she want to tell the world. But she had the opportunity at this point, before any babies was made. This lady went and conceived from Janelle, knowingly that he was abusive and that he was mistreating her. Now, after she had the kids, he was abusing her before she had her kids. But now, after she had her kids, she want to come out here and tell us? Like, where's the proof? Didn't y'all just hear her say, when people was out here saying Janelle was beating on her, she said, where is the proof? Where is the proof? She looked in the camera and protect him. Y'all gonna let her keep playing with y'all mind? She can't play with my mind. I don't care what none of y'all think of me. One thing I'm going to do is feel good that I gave this woman an opportunity to support her, to stand against abuse. But there was no abuse when I was standing. The moment her ass came out here and started admitting that Janelle had been beating her and her kids, y'all wanted me to stand with her? When clearly this is what you call a dangerous liar. She is a compulsive liar, but this motherfucker is dangerous. She would come out here with a innocent face, a straight ass face, and protect an abuser. That's a dangerous ass liar. That's a dangerous ass liar. Not only did she protect him, but she framed an innocent man to protect him. She real life came out here and framed Lil Truth. Y'all, that's dangerous. This shit ain't no game. This is real life and real people. And you got grown ass women absolutely aware of this. This shit is painted perfect picture on YouTube, out here on the internet. And they want to still run through the internet and make it seem like Bree is a victim. Bree is by far not a victim. The only victim she is a victim to the people who's using her to build their platform, build their channel. They would not look at this young lady and tell this young lady the honest God truth. And y'all think this shit is a game until it becomes your son, one of your brothers, or nephews. This ain't cute. And this ain't right. And y'all want her to be labeled as an influencer and play like people out here attacking her or jealous of her. This ain't doing nothing but teaching women how to lie. How to lie. Then you batches. I ain't gonna curse. I'm gonna call y'all batches. Y'all want to run through the internet talking about where is that innocent man of 15 years? Tavares Felton is the fuck out. Go find him. Because by far, I ain't framed nobody. Nobody ain't bought me in my face a fight with me and I wouldn't put it on Tavares. This motherfucker came out here and absolutely was getting her ass beat by another man and put it on Lil Truth. Tavares ain't did now damn day in jail for DV. But he knew he was physical with me. He knew where he took it there with the alcohol. If anything, I was a fool trying to protect his ass. No woman deserved to be beaten on. And not only the fact of her trying to protect him, but she came out here in the camera and fucking lied and framed somebody else. My relationship didn't harm people, period. What me and Tavares didn't bring what this woman brought to the internet. So many damn people that been harmed from this shit. Y'all out here doxing people, lying on people, slandering people, defaming people. Good thing I got my shit together and I live in my truth and you weak bitches can't fuck with me. But imagine people who ain't as strong as me. You bitches really come out here and try to break people, defame people, and slander people from one of the dangerous ass liars on the internet. Y'all really be out here doing personal attacks like y'all protecting the innocents. All you bitches are monsters out here. Y'all absolutely monsters. Y'all know this lady lying. Y'all know this lady lying. Exactly. Went as far. All behind a lie. A liar. I mean, I watched Sleeping with My Enemy. And Bree ain't got, when I tell you Sleeping with My Enemy ain't got shit on Bree, LaTrue slept with a whole fucking booger man. She came out here. LaTruth made her. LaTruth built her. And she brought her ass out here trying to protect a man who was really abusing her, spitting on her, mistreating her and her kids. Trying to protect a man who made her buy him. Excuse my French. But in my 40 plus years, I'd have heard pussy for sale. But there's some new shit out here I'm listening about DICK for sale. I ain't never heard no shit like that. This shit is new era, new people, new whatever. I just heard. But I am buying DICK. Crazy word. And at the same time, you spending your money on this nigga kicking off in your ASS, scratching you, beating you up, spitting on you. Won't let your child wear your shoes. But you gonna protect him with all means. And come out here crying. Talking about people are playing with his livelihood. When the man who fed you, took you in, you and your 3 kids in, and hell, us out here, we never knew those weren't little truth kids. We the people watch that damn man take in you and your kids and give y'all a dream life. Give y'all a dream life. You waited till this man got on his sick bed to walk all over him and mistreat him. Talking about you waiting to reap what you sow. So what you think you finna get tenfold back for buying DICK? You waiting on reaping what you sow? I am crying, talking about you waiting to reap what you sow? Oh, so you finna get tenfold for buying a nigga a pair of Jordans? Paying for some DICK? No, baby. In Hummity voice, you already reaping what you sowed. Let's get back into it. This is your harvest.
Warnings. And at one point, I did what I thought was the bravest thing I could do.
This is your harvest.
I spoke out about what happened earlier in a relationship, believing that naming it would free me from carrying it alone. Instead, it became another trap. He came to me with accountability, but with fear of his own. He told me he was losing jobs, that he was afraid to leave the house, that he was being blackballed, that if this followed him, he wouldn't be able to provide for the babies. And then came to ask. He wanted me to fix it, to make a public statement, correcting the narrative, to cover for him, to protect his image, even if it meant sacrificing my own.
So he wouldn't be able to provide for the babies. And he's been blackballed. Oh, but it was cool when it came to Lil True. It was cool for you and your crew to do what y'all did to Lil Truth out here. So the love for the twins is a lot different for the love for Momo. What about Momo daddy being able to provide for her? Oh, you want to come out here and you want to have a shit show about Lil Truth not able to pay for his child support. Oh, yeah. You was passing that paperwork on over there to Amora. Every court paperwork showed every dollar that Lil Truth was behind. Yeah, you was sharing all that with Amora. Oh, it was cool for Lil Truth to not be able to pay for his child support and fall behind on his child support because y'all, they effed up his line of work out here as a public influencer with lies. Y'all, this shit, they want to blow this shit up. This shit, I said this once before. This shit is bigger than YouTube. This shit is bigger than YouTube. Real clips like this need to be put together for real and sent to a higher network. This man's income was affected big times. This type of shit right here really need to be put together. And these motherfuckers that came out here used what she gave them and told the manager The goddamn manager, whoever was her manager, her ass need to be sued. Shit, my name will probably end up in the paperwork too, because I came out here with this dumb shit that ran my ass over there with them old demonic ass, lying ass spirits. But at least I was wise enough to get the fuck up out of it. I ain't get stuck. I ain't have the mind. Once I seen what that shit was over there, once I seen the truth, that this man is absolutely being framed, and they full of shit, I got it right. But some real goddamn clips need to come. Since they want to keep their ass out here, this shit need to go to a higher power, a bigger network, versus going back and forth. And every time you turn around, they want to deflect, personally attack you, because the real story need to get out here. It's clips to expose. This woman is absolutely dangerous. And the way they had this man income to be cut, I mean, all the way down to the point where he had to go out here and drive Ubers and Lyfts. Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm thankful too. I thank God I did move my feet, and I was wise enough to get them back all they demonic ass paintballs. As I start seeing and hearing and listening to shit and knowing that, hey, this is not right, Jeannie. This is not right. Y'all just sat up under that damn lady. Y'all know that lady know how to clip and manipulate videos. So I was being fed what they wanted me to see and believe. But wise enough to know, wait a minute. Okay, he said that they got this video, but this shit right here don't look right. Every time she go to court, they over there manipulating paperwork for her to send into the courts. I'm like, wait a minute, if he's wrong and she had proof he's wrong, y'all shouldn't even be writing shit up for her. It's a lot of evil and wicked shit. But y'all, let's get into it. Let's get into it. This same damn cry, because it's a performance of art. If y'all listen to the cry, in the same damn thing, he told me to redo it. He told me to save him. He told me to save him. Same shit she said about Robert.
I was pregnant, emotionally exposed, still hoping that love could outweigh damage. And I felt responsible for his livelihood, responsible for his future, responsible for keeping things together, even when everything inside.
I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Shout out to Harmony. I heard Harmony say, hey, I was sad when I heard the audio and she was crying. And, you know, she did say she was sad for the kids. Okay, I can say that I was sad for the kids. By far being sad for her ass, hell no. Did y'all just hear what she said? Everything she wanted to keep and protect him from losing. But gave 2 F's about the man who looked out for her and her kids. This man didn't look out for her and her kids. But she on him crying, talking about she felt like
I mean, was breaking, so I did it. Sacrificing my own. I was pregnant, emotionally exposed, still hoping that love could outweigh damage. And I felt responsible for his livelihood, responsible for his future, responsible for keeping things together, even when everything inside me was breaking, so I did it.
She felt responsible for keeping everything together. She felt responsible for his livelihood. Wait Bree at? Bree, you felt responsible for Janelle's livelihood. You felt responsible for keeping everything together. You kidding me, right? Y'all, let's go on. She got something out here similar. The same damn shit she's saying now, she said it about Robert, but she came out here with the BS, okay? When it came to Robert, she said something. It's a video. I got to find it. She was out here with them fake ass crocodile tears, acting like she was for Robert. But I mean, the way Bree did Robert is not right, man. I be looking at Robert views. I look at Robert views. It's so damn wrong. It's, when I tell y'all, it's freaking wrong how she did Robert. It's wrong how the fuck she did Robert and his livelihood. Ain't no right in this at all. Ain't no right in this at all. Tavares put his own self in fucking jail. He a convicted felon. He wasn't supposed to be around firearms. But what Bree did, so all that trying to deflect, wait a minute, that did 15 years, he's home free. He took accountability. Go find him and talk to him. You heartless bitches don't care anyway. Y'all don't care about men, period. All y'all give y'all want to brush coochie and make fire together, the way y'all be out here. The way y'all move. Real heartless ass women. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like performance of art. Hey, Latte World. Welcome in, baby. Hello, hello, hello. Baby, the lies, baby. And shout out to y'all. Y'all did a damn good job. Baby, y'all was kicking ass 3 and 2 years ago. And I know everybody, out here on this 2026, what's going on now? No, I've been backpedaling. Because you know why I've been backpedaling? For the simple fact, I'm trying to go where I came from. I knew at the beginning I wasn't crazy. I wasn't cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I knew what the hell I was out here seeing. And I say this shit right here that's going on in 2026 ain't just started. Let me go find these videos where it be started at the very beginning and show people what y'all seeing here in 2026 ain't the beginning. This shit started way back yonder. This young lady came out here with the bullshit way back yonder. And all her lies just catching up with her. And that's why her fanned out ass supporters out here swinging, windmilling for her, because they know content creators got these lies in the chokehold. And people are sick and tired of her act. Get herself some damn help. Y'all want to see her do better? Get her some help. I don't believe no woman out here on the internet is hating on Bree. We all women. I don't believe nobody is hating on Bree. People is sick and tired of her foolishness. And she think she can play in your face. Y'all seen the 2 videos I've been flopping in between? 1 minute she out here saying people trying to ruin his livelihood. People making up lies. Where the proof? The picture people talking about he abused her, that was from Robert. No, people just got her lies in the chokehold. As far as her as an individual, I don't think nobody have a problem with Bree. It's just the fact Bree feels she can come out here and lie and play in people's fucking face like they ain't smarter than a damn first grader. Wanna F with everybody on the internet and bring out everybody goddamn flaws, but don't wanna highlight her ass couldn't get that baby girl to 2nd grade. All this damn time she spent out here on the internet talking about people jealous of her. What mother, who jealous of a fucking mother can't get a child past 1st grade? Y'all make that shit make sense. Make that shit make sense. It's 4 quarters in a year. 2 semesters in a year. You mean to tell me no damn teacher reached out to her after 1st quarter to let her know 2nd quarter your child ain't doing too well? She's struggling in this or she's struggling in that. You mean to tell me she let that goddamn child go through the whole school year to say she wanted to have her back? If she was up on her motherhood shit, doing mother duties, versus coming out here making up these compulsive ass lies about every relationship she get in, she could have caught and got help for this baby girl. She could have got this baby girl some additional work, help, tutoring, so she wouldn't have to have her back. But they run through this goddamn internet like she Mother Teresa somebody. Like somebody died and made her lying ass in charge. But let's get on into it, y'all, and finish listening to all these damn lies that's catching up with her ass. That's why she back in North Carolina with a minivan and 6 kids. And that's what you're supposed to do. Stick to content. All that personal attack, that shit for the birds. Right, everything right. Tamika, I have to touch and agree with you because I said that a long time ago. I said it's all about their personal gain. It is not about her bettering herself and becoming a better person because they won't have nobody to fight with. If Bree become a better person, she better herself, who they gonna fight with? They fighters. And track stars. Y'all seen how fast Amoras ran from that door, her own comfort of her home. They fighters and track stars. Always out here starting shit. But scared, even in the comfort of their own damn home. Latoya said, why isn't Nate speaking on Ja? Bree not with RH anymore. Why? Because she knows if she speak on Ja, Bree gonna tell her to shut her ass up and mind her own business. Y'all saw last time she was out here and Bree told her to mind her own damn business. They know not to speak on Ja. Listen to the audio. Listen what Bree said. Bree said this out her own mouth. She felt responsible for his livelihood and keeping things together. So they better not say nothing.
Okay, outweigh damage. And I felt responsible for his livelihood, responsible for his future, responsible for keeping things together, even when everything inside me was breaking. So I did it. I put myself on the line. I put my brand on the line. I put my truth on the back burner. I was dragged publicly, humiliated, called a liar, discredited, all while knowing what I had endured. All while choosing silence to save someone who never truly protected me. I told myself this was what love looked like, that sacrifice meant loyalty, that protecting him was the same as protecting my family. But behind closed doors, nothing stopped. The apology.
Is she cool? Did y'all just hear what I heard? Is she cool? You couldn't do this for your husband. Someone who took you in, gave you his last name. Is she cool? Did y'all just hear her? I know y'all ain't hear her.
Knowing what I had endured, I choose this silence to save someone who never truly protected me. I told myself this was what love looked like, that sacrifice meant loyalty, that protecting him was the same as protecting my family. But behind closed doors, nothing stopped. The apologies came, the promises followed, and the cycle continued. That's the part people don't see. Staying wasn't about denial. It was about manipulation layered with guilt, pregnancy layered with fear, and hope layered with exhaustion. I wasn't staying because I didn't know better. I was staying because I had been convinced that leaving would destroy more than it saved. I sacrificed myself piece by piece, believing that if I just carried enough weight, things would finally change. They did.
Y'all had enough. Have y'all had enough? Because this is torture. This is torture, listening to this lady. This is absolutely torture. To listen to her sniff, I mean, it's so dry. And to talk about sacrificing and saving this, when she didn't fight for her marriage, who's taking her serious? Who's taking her serious? Abandon the kid, scratch, and this is stuff she said out her mouth. Try to trip her while she's pregnant. Come on, y'all. Healthy and wealthy family. Come on. Because I know them damn dizzy doors over there see this too. How you going to do the things you do to a man who picked up a tote to clearly prevent you from kicking him, macing him, and you gonna make him be a booger man? But now you involved with the real booger man. And you want to say all this, you feel responsible for his livelihood and keeping things together. Lamo said, stank, stiff one more time. Lamo said, stank, stiff one more. Listen, Lamo, I'm with you. That's why I asked, have y'all had enough? Have y'all had enough? Because this shit over here hurting my head for real. I mean, to know that Lil Bree think she's bigger than the program. She thinks she's smarter than everybody out here. Like I said, she thinks this is performance of art on YouTube. And it's real people, real life that's getting hurt behind this. A whole family. Did y'all hear what her prank sister, her internet sister, fake sister said? They called her because the family was attacking her and she ain't have nobody. Why in the hell she out here? Why they lie like that? Because before LaTruth family came out here, that's the reason why I came out here, because I really didn't see nobody had his back. I watched for a while. And I was like, fuck that. I'm finna be the internet sister. I'm finna just come out here and win, I ain't really was on no windmill, and I was just on lifting him up, boasting him and doing content. But why did she lie? These goddamn bees, she had a powerful goddamn team. Before Amora, there was bees out here stinging the shit out of him. stinking the shit out of RH. A lot of these content creators, they wasn't even out here yet fighting for RH. RH really didn't get a team until like a little later in the game. He had the support, but people was on the sideline. They had to see how, I ain't gonna even lie. Shit. You had to see which side, what play you was gonna run. Were you gonna come in on the end zone, the yard this, yard that? These goddamn bees was so, when I tell y'all they were so goddamn bad, people hesitated about if they even wanted to get involved. I think when I came out here, it was a group called Keeping It Up with Lil Truth or something like that, but that was more on the back end in the private group. So her and her manager was a stinking lie. Talking about the siblings had attacked her. But I can say this, and this is why I don't appreciate LaBrie coming out here playing in people's face. Because that family was destroyed behind this love story. They probably didn't have the closest damn relationship, but they still was sisters and brothers, and they was talking to one another. But LaTruth family have absolutely been destroyed behind this bullshit. Not only have LaTruth lost his income, messed up his brand, but you got two sisters who saying they'll never speak to each other again. Never ever in their life that would speak to each other again. You had sisters and brothers out here going at each other's neck and all alone. She didn't give a two fly F's. But she on here sniffing and crying about little John, who was spitting, scratching, and getting mad at 9-year-olds because they say he picking his nose. But she felt obligated on saving his livelihood. This shit ain't cool. This ain't cool at all. Excuse my French, y'all. But let's get back into her audio here.
And the realization that I had almost lost myself trying to save someone else was one of the most painful truths I've ever had to face. But it was also the beginning of the awakening, because love should never require self-erasure, and survival should never demand silence.
Nobody ever shows you how to get AI video looking this real. The depth, the textures, the tiny details.
Somebody go get Mr. Walt. Go get Mr. Walt. He got to come get her up off this internet. I'm with you. Who said it's a skit? Yes. Jay Jones said, she don't have the permanent sniff no more. Right? So now she got to smother her face like she cried. Y'all know what? If y'all ask, thank you so much to me. Thank you for that yellow paintball, sis. Thank you for sewing into the internet, Sister Cheddar. I appreciate it. Listen, Y'all, if y'all ain't been out here on that truth telling shit, we all been nutcase. I must admit, I was a whole goddamn nutcase to fall for this shit. But I must say, y'all, I've been doing my own homework. Now, nobody seeing me shit. Nobody tell me where to go. I've been doing my own homework. Y'all always hear me say the only shit I used to watch out here was the truth content. I was labeled as being so obsessed with the truth because that's all I talked about. And then when Nathaniel started sending me pieces on the truth, but I've been really going out, listening to shit. People who believe her, well, they don't believe her. I'm going to just say that. These people don't believe her. These people are just living their life through her. Or they just bitter women who don't like men. Or they just followers. Belongs. They want to belong somewhere. They want to feel accepted. Because if you really listen to these videos, you know this lady is a dangerous liar, in my opinion. And she's an actor. This shit is crazy, y'all. Listen to this dry ass cry. Listen.
The moment I created distance, everything shifted. Suddenly, he was eager to change. Therapy was no longer a suggestion, it was a promise. He spoke about growth, accountability, and doing the work. He said all the right things at the right time, with the urgency of someone who sensed control slipping away. And for a moment, I wanted to believe him. I didn't leave to punish him. I left to breathe, to decompress, to think clearly without the constant pull of crisis and apology. I needed space to reevaluate what I had been surviving. Not to end things permanently, but to understand them honestly. But distance was not respected. When I didn't answer his calls, others stepped in. His parents began calling repeatedly, and because of how I was raised, I answered. I listened, I showed respect. I believed that elders wouldn't involve themselves unless they were genuinely concerned. Every conversation sounded reasonable on the surface. They suggested family meetings. They proposed therapy sessions. They asked how they could help us get back on the same page. It all sounded like support. What I didn't see at the time was that every suggestion pointed in the same direction, back to him, back into the dynamic, back into the cycle I was trying to step out of. None of the conversations centered my safety. None of them questioned his behavior. None of them asked what I needed to heal. They focused on reconciliation, not accountability. Each call put up at my compassion, my sense of responsibility, my belief that families intervene to help, not to enable. And slowly, my attempts to leave were interrupted, not by force, but persuasion disguised as care. I didn't realize yet that this wasn't support. It was pressure to return, pressure to reconsider, pressure to keep the peace, even if it meant silencing my instincts. I began to see how deeply his behavior was protected, how quickly concern for me became concern for him, how every path forward seemed to require my compromise, my patience, my endurance. Even my need for space was framed as something that needed to be fixed. What I thought was collective concern was actually coordinated influence. And by the time I recognized that, I was already being pulled back into the rhythm I had been trying to escape. I wasn't being chased with love. I was being redirected with familiarity. And that's when I understood something painful but freeing. The cycle didn't survive on his behavior alone. It survived because it was supported. That realization changed everything. Because leaving wasn't just about walking away from him anymore. It was about disentangling myself from a system that prioritized keeping him comfortable over keeping me safe. And once I saw that clearly, leaving stopped being a threat. It became a necessity. You didn't need to see the kids in the car in the video. It's on the police report, honey.
You travel a lot for work, but that doesn't mean you should be a part-time travel agent. There must be a better... No, I'm not going to say it. Let me just show you. This is Navon Edge, the personal assistant.
The day the police were involved began with hope. We were supposed to be filming a short film for Halloween, something I had been asking for a long time. I wanted us to build something together, create, collaborate. I believe this was him finally listening, finally showing up, finally putting the work from therapy into action. I was excited. We arrived at the cabin with the film crew, and one of the other actors introduced himself. He talked about how excited he was to work with us, how inspiring it was that my boyfriend got to share what he loved with me, and how he hoped to do the same with his wife one day. I remember thinking, this is it. I thought hearing that would mean something to him too. When we got into the car to prepare for the first scene, I brought it up gently. I asked what he thought about what the actor had said about working together, about sharing something you love with the person you love. He turned to me and said, well, he doesn't even know you're not even an actress, and landed in my stomach. I tried to hide it. I didn't want to cry. The crew was there. We were supposed to film. I told myself to shake it off. We started the scene, but we had to redo it a few times. Once because I forgot a line, and once because I didn't deliver it the way he wanted it. I was still trying to recover emotionally from what
Thank you, Miss Hill, for the blessing.
That's when he snapped. Look, we can cut this shit out right now if you don't want to do it, he said. Then he turned to the crew. I'm sorry for wasting y'all time, but yeah, we don't got to do this shit. I was humiliated. When we got back to the house, I asked to speak to him privately. I was crying by then, explaining how what he said hurt me and how he spoke to me in front of people I didn't even know. He was cold. I'm trying to work, he said. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry you took it that way. And then he walked off, leaving me in there to cry alone. No comfort, no reassurance, no repair. I wiped my face and tried to continue filming, but it felt impossible. The movie was supposed to be about a couple on the getaway, intimacy, connection, closeness. Yet in real life, he was pushing me away, brushing me off, refusing affection. I told him he wasn't treating me like his girlfriend, that I had seen him treat different people on television better than he was treating me in real life. He ignored me. And he
Bree, I hate to break the bad news, but you just reaping what you sowed. What you did to your husband. You're fighting for a relationship. It sounds like everything I heard you sniff and cry about, it sounds like you getting karma. Absolutely, you getting karma. You somewhere where you're not wanted. Okay, definitely you're not wanted. You somewhere where I should say he seems to use you like dirty clothes. When he want to wear you, he wear you. And when he don't, he just throw you over in the dirty hamper. The sniffing is just too much for me. I don't know about y'all, but the sniffing is a little too much for me because it definitely sounds like a love skit to me. I agree. It sounds like she's reading the script. It sounds like it's absolutely a love skit. Thank you, Lady Whisper. That's all I'm trying to show people. Me backpedaling, me replaying these videos is absolutely to show people she's batshit cray-cray. And this is not a personal attack. She needs to find proper help. She needs to get herself some help. She needs to heal. And I would love to see a healthy Bree. This lady have unhealthy actions. Her behavior is unhealthy. Everything she do out here is unhealthy. I would like to see a healthy Bree. Honestly, I will. I don't have a personal problem with Bree. I definitely be out here talking my shit now. And I be so bold and loud with it. Cause you ever, just give me a minute. But I promise you, I don't have a personal problem with this young lady, but I can highlight, okay, her lies with truth. But sometimes I come out here and bold and I start saying shit because I'm pretty much saying to her supporters, do something. What the fuck y'all gonna do? Do something. Because they be running through him like, you better not talk about her. You better not expose her. You better not say nothing about her. So a lot of time, it's not even toys, Bree. I don't have a personal issue with her. It's her lies and how she framed this man. It's not the fact that I dislike her or anything. But sometimes I come out here so bold and loud. Because I be like, do something. Like, what the fuck y'all gonna do now? Y'all done went on and on for 40 days and 40 nights. And still ain't gonna make me shut the fuck up. Just make me go harder. And make sure I pull all the lies out here. Make sure I pull all the lies out here. So yeah, a lot of time I come out here and I be popping my shit. Because her send-offs be thinking they can really like make you be quiet. Y'all can't make me be quiet. I've been out here for 2-3 months telling y'all to get this goddamn girl some help. She need help. Lo said ChatGPT a motherfucker. She know damn well she didn't write that ebook. She didn't write that ebook. Now he don't want her. He's too disrespectful. He's too disrespectful. It's one thing to have a breakup, right? It's one thing to separate, you know. Sometimes it don't work out the first time. So sometimes people have to go lead, go fishing, and really see if this is what they want. But even on their breakup time, even on their vacation time, he is just so damn disrespectful. He has no respect for her and he don't want. Yeah, he don't want her at all. Hey, Brandon. Hey, yes, he don't, y'all. This boy don't want her. But come on, we gonna go on and finish this up. We might well finish the ebook up.
They're fine. Let's do it your way and give your followers what they need to see. It didn't feel like reconciliation. It felt like performance. During the next scene, he joked around the crew, repeating denim, 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 while still being dismissive and cold toward me. As we finished the swing scene, he smacked me on my behind and I told him not to touch me, to keep his denim, denim, denim tail away from me. He responded, take your dumb ass in the house. That was it. I was done filming. I told him not to use my footage and I'm prepared to leave. As I tried to go, his car was blocking mine, so I moved it to create space to pull out. That's when everything escalated. As I attempted to leave, he positioned himself behind my vehicle repeatedly. Each time I tried to pull forward and back out, he jumped behind the car again. My children were in the vehicle. My son was recording the backup camera. My kids were watching. When I finally saw him clear from the camera and began to exit, he struck my car with his hand and fell to the ground. Then he screamed, call 911, she hit me. Police and EMS arrived. He allowed them to cut his pants leg open. There were no injuries, no wounds, no marks. The officer reviewed the videos. They told him they had clear evidence he was not behind the vehicle. They warned him multiple times that he was at risk of being arrested for filing a false police report. In that moment, something inside me went silent. Watching someone lie so calmly, so deliberately with my children present, with my freedom at risk, shattered whatever trust I had left. If my son hadn't recorded, if my daughter hadn't witnessed him hit the car with his hand, I could have lost everything that night. I prayed for God to get me out of that situation. The police eventually left, but the damage didn't. Instead, the call started from him, from his parents. Calls urging reconciliation, asking me to think about the kids, encouraging me to move past what had just happened. No one asked if I was okay. No one acknowledged the danger. No one spoke about the cost to me. That was the day I realized how close I had come to losing my freedom and my children because of someone else's need to control the narrative. That was the day I knew I had to get out. In this time,
I ain't gonna lie, I have to take a little break with all that sniffing. So let's just look at the video of that incident that took place that night. I think I have a video. I think somebody, I found it on somebody's page. Yeah, I got it in here. Hold on, y'all. Let's just look at a little bit of this video here, because, honey, she is tripping with that sniffing.
Do you see anybody in that camera? Nobody. Nobody. Y'all see that? My son recordings is what saved my life. Yes, that's him screaming like he got ran over. Oh, stand now.
Where y'all? I'm over here screaming. Did y'all hear John? Did y'all hear Janelle? But y'all, this shit is so funny because it took me back. You see what Ja did to her ass? This is why it's so important to do right about people. Because I remember years ago, it used to take karma a long time to come back around. Karma used to come, it used to take a long time. But baby, karma be knocking on your door tomorrow. Ooh, y'all, excuse me, Tycoon in the kitchen. Listen, y'all, karma would be knocking at y'all door like tomorrow. Because if that didn't just take me back to when she called 911 on him. Remember, she was on that bed acting her ass. She was laying across that bed when she called 911 on Robert, and she just overdid it. She just overdid it. That's what Janelle got her ass back. He just overdid it. Hey, Upper. Hey, sis. Okay, let me go and play it back. Janelle just overdid that shit. Okay.
Is it true that he did not like your oldest son, so you said, my life? Yes, that's him screaming. Y'all see that? My son recordings is what saved my life. Yes, that's him screaming like he got ran over. Stand now. Is it true that he did not like your oldest son, so you sent him? Do you see? Do you see anybody in that camera? Nobody. Nobody. Y'all see that? My son recordings is what saved my life. Yes, that's him screaming like he got ran over. Stand now. Is it true that he did not like your oldest son, so you sent him away? No, I sent my son away because he was girl crazy. And so I told my boys once they go to 9th grade, they're going to go be with their father so their father can raise them. No, he was not drunk. He was sober-minded. Okay? He was sober-minded. However, he has, before that incident, cussing out my father, cussing out my son has happened. Now, I've been quiet. But y'all ain't about to be going up to this person talking about some, Brianna's doing it again and she's keeping her kids. Baby, my kids was in the car. All of my kids. All of my kids was in the car. All of my kids was in the car. All my kids. Nay, I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't care, okay? I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But y'all not about to say I'm being bitter and keeping my kids away. If a nigga can mentally sit there and lie and be sick like that in the fucking head, I'm going to protect my kids and let a judge decide. I'm going to let my kids be seen when a judge decides. Okay? We're talking about a big brother. Because you go and change a diaper and bottle feed them, you being a big brother. You being a big brother, baby. That's not being a father. That's not being a father. That's not being a father.
Hey, Miss Eugenia. Hey. Listen, welcome to the chat. Y'all, I can't stop laughing over here. That mess was so funny when Janelle was out there screaming and putting on the show. He act just like she act when she was in that damn house with Lil Truth on the phone. But do y'all see her tone and the way she just changed up? This is unbelievable, y'all. And I'm with you. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Y'all think I'm playing, but I truly feel like that between the content creators that's out here can just gather up footage and put it all in order. Okay. To get Lil Truth the help he needs, right? To really get Lil Truth the help he needs. I don't know what station can help him or what, but y'all, I'm over here holding my head. This is so unfair. This is absolutely so unfair to him. This is a pattern with this young lady. And it's sad. It's absolutely sad. And being that she got away with it with Lil Truth, she just thinks she can come out here and she can just keep this going. She can just keep this going. In her mind, she believed her lies are not being detected. Like, she really do believe that people are jealous of her. You know, her supporters or her spokesperson have her believing like, hey, they're not telling the truth. You telling the truth. They just jealous of you. Bree is a dangerous liar. This is crazy. Exactly. Yes. We definitely gonna finish this up and we're gonna get back into it. That's why I'm saying not only is she a dangerous liar, but her actions are very much scary. Because she say one thing and she do another thing. And that was my question, because I think when this video came out, I was still talking to Amora. Them. When this video first came out, I was talking to them. And that was my question. Like, what is she doing? What is she doing to his house? After that, if somebody would go to the extreme to try to set you up, because that's what she's saying in this video, if it weren't for her sons, she would have been in jail. He tried to set her up. Listen.
So I wish y'all stopped talking about somebody bitter, somebody holding it. Do you see anybody in that camera? Nobody. Y'all see that?
Yeah, Janelle thought he was in the whole fucking movie, man. Janelle was acting up out there because in the camera it don't look like nothing hit him. So for him to scream, like that, and she met her damn match. I said when Janelle walked in that room, y'all remember seeing the video? She was on live and he just walked in the room and she thought she seen a booger man. She jumped and he just ended her live. I said then, she found her right one. She found her match. Somebody who gonna act just like how she act. And sure enough, Janelle was the one. Janelle was the one. Oh, this dysfunction is her existence. She doesn't realize yeah, she is pathological liar. Yes, honey. When I say it's scary, sis. It's scary. And for the people to support her and think it's okay, it's not. You was on that scene and he did it in zone. Yes. I was glad they didn't take him to jail. I was a little nervous for his ass. I thought they was going to take his ass to jail. Yeah, she was right back with him, and that's what I asked. I was like, how in the hell? Yeah, that's what really made me mad, too. I was on my way out, but I became more vocal and more upset when she went to jail. Because Amora tried to tell me, I guess, the side that she had told Amora, but then when the videos was released, I was secondhand embarrassed, and I was pissed off. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I thought y'all said she was over him. You know, he just lied about getting hit by a car trying to put her in jail. So why, when the video came, out, I said, now why is she over there? And then not that she was only over there, but she was over there extra. It wasn't, nothing about it was classy. Nothing about it was classy. It was like, rah, 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 like hood, ratchet. And, she comes out here and try to act like she's so innocent, and it's always the male, the father's fault. So I was very disappointed to see what I saw when he released that video. Oh my God. When LuPaul played it, I was pissed. I was pissed. Because this is what I'm supporting. Like, I'm supporting this bullshit. This is crazy. And instead of telling her she was wrong, pulling up on that man's grass, she was wrong for going there looking for problems, she was wrong just all the way around. They rather come at him, once again, do personal attack, deflect, make excuses. Oh, he called her to bring the kids over. Fuck. He called her. Oh, he set her. This one took me out. When Amora told me he set her up. How in the hell? It's just when I think back on some of the stuff that people just like really play on your top like you slow. How the hell he set her up? She had to drive there. Once she knocked on his damn door, when he didn't answer the door, get back in your car. How he set her up? She out there shaking his door, beating on windows, kicking on doors, driving her van up in them people's yard. How she was set up? Everything that he showed on the video was her actions. She displayed those actions. She sent her damn self to jail. But they wanted to make excuses. He set her up. He knew she was coming at 7 o'clock. He opened the door. He had somebody there. She still had the right to get in her car and leave. It's just always excuses, and everybody got to be wrong besides Bree. Bree is never wrong. Bree's never wrong. Oh yeah, that was another one. They say he took her phone. Yeah, it was real crazy. Before they tell this young lady she's absolutely wrong, they will absolutely make up excuses. Let's finish listening to her audio. Let's see if we can get through this ebook together. Hold on.
My son recorded.
Hold on. That's the wrong one. Let's see if we can get through this ebook together.
I prayed, not just for an escape, but for clarity strong enough to never go back.
Base 44 super agents, the next thing you can't live without. Clearing up your email, scheduling meetings, and delivering a brief before you finished your morning coffee.
Y'all, I've been writing this book. And I think this is better than me actually telling y'all, because this is Billy telling y'all my story. Well, he waited for the cops to come. We didn't see. They were in the car with me. You didn't see me yet. All right. When the courts entered our lives, it wasn't because I wanted control. It was because I needed structure. After the police incident, something fundamental had shifted inside me. I can no longer rely on apologies, promises, or reassurances. Too much had happened too quickly, and with too much at stake, he was not legally legitimated. There was no parenting plan, no clear boundaries, no safeguards, and I no longer felt safe operating on trust alone. I told him plainly what needed to happen next. If he wanted access to the children independently, trust had to be rebuilt, not assumed. I asked that he enrolled in parenting classes, anger management, and continued therapy, not as punishment, but as responsibility. I also told him the truth that I had been carrying quietly. I didn't trust him. Not after what had happened, not after the escalation, not after watching him lie to the police so calmly. Trust isn't given freely after trauma. It's earned slowly. And I needed a formal legitimation process so that a parenting plan could be put in place. Structure wasn't about keeping him away from the children. It was about ensuring safety, clarity, and accountability. Because the questions I was forced to ask myself were heavy. How could I trust that I would get my children back if he took them alone? How could I trust that he wouldn't snap the way he did before and then blame me for it? How could I trust that my children would be safe when my own safety had already been compromised? These weren't hypotheticals. They were reasonable concerns rooted in lived experiences. And yet, even then, I tried to be cooperative. Only days after the incident, while I was still processing shock, fear, and exhaustion, I allowed him to see the children. I didn't shut him out. I didn't disappear. I didn't retaliate. What I asked for was space. I didn't get it. He would show up unannounced, contact me constantly, push for access before trust had time to rebuild. My need to heal was treated as an inconvenience. My boundaries was framed as obstruction, and I was rushed to move past what had happened because, as he said, he needed to see his kids because it was affecting him. And slowly, without realizing it at first, I felt myself being pulled back into the cycle again. Not because I doubted what I had lived through, but because I love my children deeply. I wanted to show them I wanted them to know their father. I want them to feel supported, whole, and loved. But love alone doesn't answer the hardest question. At what capacity? Because wanting children to have their father.
Real life feel sorry for Momo. I feel sorry for Momo. As I listen to this ebook, it really makes me feel sorry for Momo because she tries to make excuses on letting him back in after he did the most. Like, he has done
teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use limited by copyright.
I'm sorry about that, guys, but he have done the worst to her. And she's saying her concern is him seeing his kids. But did y'all see how long she kept Momo from her father? And I mean, what the twins' dad have done to her compared to why, she's upset with RH. She said he applied a tote over her. And he applied it too hard that it broke 2 fingers. Did anybody ever see doctor reports? I know she was saying it's doctor's report, but at the beginning, I know people was like, she went and got her own bandage and wrapped her own hand, her and her friend. But nobody deserved DV. Nobody deserved to be hit on, right? DV is DV. I just don't understand how she's so angry and so mad at LaTruth. Nothing matters when it comes to LaTruth, but everything matters when it comes to him. She's responsible to make sure, his livelihood, to keep everything together. Forgive, get over so she can see his kids. He can see his kids, despite the fact he punched the son, allegedly, spit on her, hit on her. He have done everything under the sun. Called the police on her, lied and said she hit him with a car. But her concern is getting over it so he can see his kids. But here LaTruth still out here guy had to take her to court to get custody, fighting custody battles with her. Because she don't want to do right about visitations or whatever. This is crazy work. But I absolutely feel sorry for Momo. It definitely be like that sometime when you have kids too soon, back to back. You kind of forget. That's one of the reasons I spaced my kids out so far. I mean, having kids back to back, Momo still need love, still need attention, but she'll have to grow up fast because now the twins, and it seems like she more concerned about the twins and they father having a healthy relationship, but Momo got to go through it, baby. Momo and her dad got to go through it. That's crazy. Yeah, she is a master at projection. She do project a lot. Yeah, a whole fool. But you see, she kept saying not Janelle income. She was responsible for his well-being. But something about Lil Truth. What y'all think it is about Lil Truth? It's something about Lil Truth that, she just can't get over, and she just keep dragging him. But let's see how much more we can take of this, and then I want to play another clip of something else. Let's see how far we can get in this, because this right here is giving me a headache.
Ignoring safety. It does not mean bypassing accountability, and it does not mean sacrificing a mother's well-being to preserve an image of family. The courts didn't enter our lives to punish anyone. They entered because trust had been broken, and trust without structure was no longer an option. That was when I began to understand something essential. Co-parenting isn't about access at any cost. It's about responsibility, consistency, and protection. And for the first time, I started choosing boundaries, even when they made me uncomfortable, because my children deserve more than a cycle dressed up as connection. So yeah, I'm gonna stop there with reading this book. But
Thank you. Okay, why y'all say? Yeah, my babies are 15 years
apart. I see a lot of people being judgmental.
I think it's because she
me
divorced
talking about
her.
being a single mom.
He divorced
in my
her.
journey
He divorced her.
of being a single mom and how it's my fault for having kids. So I'm gonna read this one. For a long time, I believed loving my children meant disappearing. I thought sacrifice had to be total, that motherhood required endurance at any cost. That if I just held on long enough to absorb enough, forgave enough, bent enough for my children, would be protected from the fallout of the choices. But sometimes along the way, I realized I had confused love with self-erasure. I loved my children more than anything. That part was never in question. Every decision I made was filtered through their safety, their stability, their future. I wanted them to know their father. I wanted them to feel whole. I wanted them to grow and believe in family was something worth fighting for. What I didn't realize was how much of myself I was losing in the process. I was exhausted in ways sleep couldn't fix. My nervous system was constantly braced. I was present with my children physically, but internally I was stretched thin, managing fear, tension, and the responsibility of holding everything together. And children feel that. They may not understand the details, but they understand energy. They understand when their mother is always on edge, always apologizing for things she didn't cause, always prioritizing peace over truth. And one day it hit me. The greatest gift I could give my children wasn't endurance. It was example. I didn't want my sons to grow up believing that love looked like control, unpredictability, or silence. I didn't want my daughters to believe that motherhood requires self-abandonment or that staying quiet is the price of keeping a family.
Okay, yeah, I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't. Hey, y'all, I cannot y'all get the picture, right? Y'all get the picture, right? If y'all don't get the picture, then let me just run this back and then we gonna wrap it up. We gonna go to closing. Okay. Okay. The purpose for that audio, because I can't listen to the end of it. Y'all gonna have to go buy the ebook or find the video and listen to all that sniffing, and it really pissed me off because the kids ain't got no reason. One, you introduced a man to them too soon. Okay, you introduced them to a man too soon. If y'all want the internet sister, to pop her shit and tell the truth, first and foremost, they hadn't even quite got over your marriage. I mean, you brought another man in there as soon as you and your husband separated. So right then and there, the kids was already damaged. But moving forward, learn to love your kids more than you love yourself. Sometimes we have to focus on our children. Our kids come first. They should have been in counseling and going through separation. For being somewhere for 6 years, being familiar with Lil Truth and waking up with Lil Truth in the house, and things just shift so fast. So to listen to her make up another cry and sniff like she was finna have a breakdown because of her kids, she ain't finna play with me. She ain't finna play with me. No. She ain't finna play with my mind. That one, Because, I mean, everybody love their kids, but if you on that real emotional shit because your kids got to go through this and your kids got to go through that, you'll be a real protective mom to make sure everybody don't have access to your kids. This man, Janelle, was saying you was trying to have them kids call him daddy less than 30 days. So I can't play that game with her. But anyway, we listened to more than what I expected to listen to on her audio. I just wanted you guys to, hear how this lady just lie. So for you guys who just coming in, I played this video before I played the video that she's on here sniffing and crying. Like Janelle did her so wrong. But listen to this. This is what I played earlier. We just gonna go back, rewind real quick, and then we're gonna fast forward and call it a night.
I don't even care to see no comments because at this point, people are playing with people's livelihoods and it's really annoying me at this point. So I'm coming live because every day of this week, it's been a new lie. It's been a new lie, a new lie, a new lie, a new lie, a new lie. And I know I told y'all, all right, y'all, I'm going to stay quiet. But I had to come out and say something because this is ridiculous. It's getting to the point where people are doing above and beyond harassment, okay? First of all, Janelle has never, ever, ever been abusive to me. Janelle has never, ever been abusive to me. These lies and allegations have to stop. Y'all posting pictures that's not even from this relationship. Janelle has never, ever been abusive to me. These lies and allegations have to stop. Y'all post.
Now after that, she wants y'all to go buy her ebook. Her crying, telling y'all everything Janelle did to y'all.
A mother who chose safety, a mother who honored her instincts, a mother who understood that love and boundaries are not opposites. Loving my children meant making hard choices, not emotional ones, but intentional ones. It meant something that protecting them also meant protecting myself because a regulated, grounded mother is.
So y'all, she went from there to there. From there to there. You guys understand? She went from there. The allegations got to stop. Is a lie. He never put his hand on me. Okay? To writing this ebook telling the world all of the nasty and distasteful things that Janelle had done to her. Who wants to keep playing with Bree out here? Find somebody else to do it. And then she doing this cry. I believe, in my opinion, her kids gonna resist her. I promise. I feel like the first 3 oldest, she may have a chance with the last 3. But them first 3 oldest, when they get up age, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, this is no facts. Everything on my channel is allegedly. You have to do the facts check. But I believe that her first 3 kids is going to really have a bitter, relationship with her. It's kind of hard to say because boys are mommy's boys, they mommy babies. But I just feel like those kids are so sick and tired of her BS. They're sick and tired of her BS. What you say, sis? This MF is dangerous. I wouldn't let her around my puppy. And that's what I'm talking about. Exactly. And that's what I was talking about at the beginning of this live stream. She was out here protecting Ja for his livelihood, saying she felt responsible for his livelihood. He was being blackballed, and that photo, that abuse on her neck, that bruise on her neck, did not belong to Janelle. That was from her previous relationship. She said that on this live stream. If you go back and watch my live stream, you will see at the beginning she said that photo that we later learned after Nate exposed her to let the world know she's a liar. Nate herself said that exact same photo was given to her so RH can be framed, which is crazy work. But I'm just going to play this right here, and then I'm going to open up the call line, and y'all can call in. But let's just look at a little bit of this right here, y'all. After all of that crying, and want to protect him and be responsible of his livelihood, this is how he feel about her.
You already
know.
I got some. This is big T. You messy. I'm a little messy too, but this ain't about me. This not about me. This ain't about me. I know it's. I got limits. How was you, well? Limits.
And told her part about how, like, what people think happened didn't happen. It wasn't, pretty much saying like it wasn't about no drama. She simply was going to drop them kids off. She said she always on the phone with her, like, and people just got it mixed up. And people been going their separate ways. She been single, like, it ain't no reason for no drama. Now, she don't lie to us in our face, because she definitely was on that phone. She definitely was on the phone. However, camera footage has dropped. Janelle done sent the footage to somebody, I guess, because I didn't see it on his page nowhere. So he must have sent it to a few bloggers. I guess he learned that from Brianna. If it dropped somewhere on the page, I ain't seen it. But it looks like Lupac and Harmony had exclusive footage of it, from what I can tell thus far. If it was dropped somewhere else, let me know. I did go look on his pages. Like I said, I didn't see it. So if I'm wrong, I don't have no
going on. Like, at the end of the day, I personally know that your main priority is your children. You wanted to make sure that they're okay. And you wanted to make sure that they know that, hey, you have both of us and you have nobody.
See, that's what I'm saying. Now, who is this? Is this friend Shay? This is what I'm saying. Why do they lie to her? Her kids is not her priority, in my opinion, what I seen out here. My opinion. She put everything before them, in my opinion. But yet, this lady will sit here and say that.
So, how you've been single for a long time, like years, it might take months. You never. Why would I be fighting? There's no reason to be fighting. Okay. And that's a misconception.
And wait 1 minute, okay? I'm not here to destroy no.
I'm sorry, y'all. That wasn't the arrest, but we'll have to catch that on another time, y'all. We got 10 minutes. I'm opening up the honeypot hotline. Yeah, baby, demons. For real. I've been over on Facebook blocking their ass left and right. Bloop, 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 bloop. They come in my comment, I'm like, good. I don't know who y'all are, but when you come in my comments talking crazy, yes, thank you. 3 dots blogs. I've been doing block parties all damn it day. Okay, because these people are not trolls, in my opinion. They definitely dealing with their own demons. And to not see what this young lady got going on, I'm definitely saying that this is a demonic and spiritual warfare. This story is just absolutely crazy. But guys, hit up the honeypot hotline so we can discuss the hot topic here on the Internet Sister channel. Feel free to dial area code 929-350-1285. 929-350-1285. And let's talk about it. Do you feel that Miss Bree a compulsive liar? Do you think she's a dangerous liar? Do you believe her story? Do you really believe this lady's story? Call up 929-350-1285 and tell me what you think about Miss Bree and this chaos and this drama that's been out here in 3 years and 10 months. Do you think it's an end goal? Do you think this lady need medical diagnosis so she can get on medication? Because she is definitely checked out. Definitely checked out. Once again, we got 9 minutes. Okay, I want to be off at 1 o'clock. Call up 929-350-1285. I would like to hear from you all here on the Internet Sister JK channel. I have opened up the Honey Pot hotline. And once again, that number is area code 929-350-1285. We want to hear from you. Wow, I hope not, Miss Hill. Miss Hill said, and when they really get to smelling their ASS, as the saying was back in the days, yep, these boys are going to pick their girlfriends who dress and act like her. Yeah, most people say a boy will go out and get a girl who put them in mind of their mom. Damon say that girl needs to stop saying she love her kids because the world see that she don't love her kids. She love a man. I don't know. I don't want to say that. I think she love her kids, but I don't think she keep her kids, first. My opinion. That's just my opinion. But I do think she have love for her kids. I just think she don't have good parenting skills. I don't know what role and what play that LaTruth made, but she should have just kept that image. She should have just kept that image, because this new image of her and the things she say and do don't look cute on her. Just my opinion. Yeah, just my opinion. Once again, guys, come on. We got 7 minutes. Hit up that 929-350-1285. We got 260 people in here. Please show some love. Show some respect. Make sure y'all hit that thumb up. Share out this live stream. Press that thumb. Hit that thumb up. And don't be afraid now. I'm back with the Hot Pot Hotline on demand, right? A lot of people's like, oh, we want the Hot Pot to come back. Honey Hot Pot, Honey Hot Pot. Listen, y'all, I brought the Honey Hot Pot back. Come on, y'all. Let's call up area code 929-350-1285. What do you guys think about Brianna and her her actions? Do she gives good vibes? Do she gives, low vibration? What do y'all think about Miss Bree? Would y'all say she give good vibes? Low vibration. What y'all got to say about Miss Bree? Do anybody have anything to say about Miss Bree? 929-350-1285. I'm looking for y'all thoughts or opinions. Okay, somebody said that is her friend Shay. Okay, I was wondering. Mm-hmm. So, guys, once again, we got 5 minutes for the Hot Topic Hotline. 929-350-1285. Okay, guys. I love you guys, and there's nothing y'all can do about it. I'm going to go on and wrap this thing up. Do anybody have anything they want to say before I take this mic off? 929-350-1285. Yes, sis, drop the mic. Oh, I was just finna in and I got a call. Y'all, we got one call. Welcome to the Honey Hot Pot Hotline. You speaking with the internet sister.
Hey, internet sister, it's Shanique. How are you?
I'm great, and yourself?
I am good. So I am a RH supporter.
Okay.
I remember you from when you were RH supporter. Then you switched, and you did what you felt was suitable.
Yes.
Now you're back on the side that has the most sense. But I am calling because my input on all of this.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that Brianna is a compulsive liar. Everyone knows that. The thing she's putting RH through is strictly because she is not over him. She will never get over him. She stated before, she told him, I will never heal from you. And she meant that. I really don't think that it's fair, the way that everyone is, coming in at man comments all the time. And I'm the one that Shanique Dorsey, that's my name.
Okay.
I'm always in his comments defending him. I just don't think that it's right how they do him based off of this woman and her lives. Like, it's ridiculous, Jamie. And I don't know what it's going to take for them to realize that she's the problem. Every man she has the same problem with. So the common denominator is her.
Mm-hmm.
As what she's doing, trying to keep Momo from her dad, that's not right. She had that man drive to North Carolina and did not meet him. And it's just, there's so much stuff that I want to say, Jamie, but I'm going to try to keep it professional because in a sense, I'm be this, hold that. And I'm trying not to bring that on,
Right. Hold on, sis. I got one more caller. Hold on, put your hold. 1 second. Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for calling, honey. Thank you for calling the Hot Pot Hotline. You speaking with the internet sister. Can you hold, please?
Yes.
1 second here. Hold 1 second. Hey, sis. Hello?
Uh-huh.
1 second. Trying to get the other caller in. Hey, sis, really quick. You want to go on and say what you got to say? We have somebody on hold.
You can go here, Jamie. I will drop back down in the comments.
No, you finished? You got anything you want to just throw out there?
I wasn't finished, but now with the hotline,
go,
I called in, so.
Go right ahead. Let's finish up. Oh, that person hung up. They'll call back in. But go on and finish up. I said that person hung up, so they'll call back in, but go on and.
Okay, but yeah.
I don't want to cut you off. You were saying something. I just wanted to put that person on hold.
I just don't think that it's right. And as far as all of this, pinning all of the DB on RH and her supporters sitting up here, knowing that the girl is lying, just like when she went to do the quote-unquote custody exchange, that came back that was a lie. Her and her friend Shay, I'll never forget, they was out eating. They said, "What? Didn't nothing happen?" She went to do a custody exchange, a peaceful custody exchange. And the video came to the front, and we saw that she drove up on his property, left her twins in the car to go cause ruckus and demolish this man's house, his clothes on his property. and all of that. But this is the woman that they choose to support. This woman has been lying for years, and it's just sickening. It's sickening, and I don't know what it's going to take. Bree needs to go to jail, and she needs to stay there. And she's really mentally ill. I remember her dad said it was a time when she was always hospitalized for ear infections. No one is hospitalized for ear infections. That girl was on a psych ward. And I don't care what the say. She's sick in the head. She stopped taking her meds. She needs help. And I don't know, Jamie. I don't know what it's going to take. Just like, okay, I hardly ever defend RH because I'm a misseason.
One second. We got a call in. Hold on real quick. I'm up. Okay. Thank you for calling the Honey Pot Hotline. Oh, they gone. Okay. Okay. Go right ahead. You were saying you was a misseason.
Yeah, I'm a misseason supporter, so I hardly, I stay away from the RH and his fiance. I don't have any beef with her, none of that, but I just stay away from it. But my thing is, when that woman got locked up, what was Bree's whole point of posting that woman on her page, her mugshot on her page? Bree is jealous. She's not over RH. She will never be over RH. And all this Jonelle crap and all of that, she called herself trying to get back with RH when the only thing she did was make a fool of herself again. She had, like you said, she came down with 3 kids in a minivan. She went back with 6 kids in a minivan. So it's like, she doubled her kids and still no man.
That's all she came.
No man.
I'm sorry, y'all. Excuse me, especially y'all with the virgin ears. Absolutely, she left with a wet coochie and dry pockets.
Jeannie, then the baby birthday party. You couldn't even get a $400, and it wasn't $400, but even if it was, you big Bree, you can afford it. You couldn't even get that baby, and that was her way of coming and let us know, oh, we're not doing anything for her birthday. So she was setting the stage to let us know, or to let them know. You couldn't spend $400 for a day for your daughter, but you went and bought this man a $30K ring, a $10,000 necklace, and everything else but your kids, you drew the line. Just like she put up here modeling her Tumu and whatever other outfits, and her daughter, Lala, is wearing her clothes. Why is that? But she's Big Bree, she's the best mom and all of that. I don't see best mom. I see worst mom. And I'm sick of her.
Yeah, she totally had us fooled. Like I said, I'm a real big person when it comes to the motherhood, right? And not picking on nobody else parenting, but I just love, keeping the kids happy, right? It ain't even about money, just keeping the kids happy. I was telling somebody the other day, it takes nothing to grab a nice sheet, throw it across some grass, cut up some sandwiches, cut up some fruits, and sit down and have a picnic with your kids. It don't take a lot. Just spend time with them kids. Keep them kids first. I think, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think Bree has a thing where trying to prove a point to the internet, that she's Big Bree versus, let me tell y'all something. I'm a woman before I'm anything. And then I'm a mother before I can be anything. So Bree want to be Big Bree, and she want validation from the world, right? She live her life for people, not for her kids. My concerns is not what somebody think about me. My concern is what God think about me. And my main focus is being that mother to my kids, baby. Because no title out here mean nothing to me other than mother. That's the title. Mother. You can call me King G. You can call me the internet sister. You can say anything you want to say about King G and the internet sister. It don't bother me. But what them kids think about me, it does. That's what matters. So I hope she gets it together. And I'm going to get ready and let you go. But before I let you go, do you think it's her age? Because that's what they try to blame it on.
I'll be 42 in September. I had my first son when I was 19.
Okay.
He's 21. He'll be 22. I have never in my life done anything like this, even with being a quote-unquote young mom. This girl been 33 for 10 years. So it has nothing to do with her age. It has all to do with her and her selfishness, her triflingness, and her sorry momness. That's all it has. And one more thing about the bouncy roll thing. She said, I can go out and buy one for all that. Why didn't you?
So did she not get the bouncy? Did you guys see the birthday party? Did she not get it?
She did not get no. At what birthday party? There was a dance in a bathroom with she and Momo. That's the only thing we saw. She said, I can go buy one for all of that. Why didn't you go buy one then? Why didn't you go buy one then?
Oh, wow.
She didn't do nothing for that little girl birthday except dance in the bathroom with her with a thing on her head, the little princess thing, and a little thing around her body, and they was dancing. That's all.
Oh, wow. Yeah, someone said that they felt like she came out here and she said that because she wanted the aunties to pay for it. So I thought maybe, she did get it. Oh, okay. So she didn't get the bounce and it wasn't a part.
Absolutely not. She didn't buy it. She didn't rent it. All she did was say, fuck it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she did. And it's so terrible. I mean, she done took this man out the country. She done took him on 20 trips for his birthday or just because trips with the twins and left the forgotten four back home with her P.O. dad. So, yeah,
wow.
Yeah,
wow.
That's terrible. You've been missing a lot, girl.
Well, I'm backpedaling, y'all. We going backwards. Just, refresher, run that family rerun. We just doing the reruns, But thank you so much for taking the time out to voice your opinion, to give us your feedback on her actions. The reason, yeah, and you welcome anytime. You have a good night.
You too, sweetie.
Okay, great. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing the reruns is just to show the people her action. This lady behavior have been crazy, unhealthy, and the people need to see it and hear it. I had 2 people to call in on the Honey Pot hotline. Do you guys want to try it back in real quick before I close out? If the person who was trying to get through on the Honey Pot hotline, if you still under the sound of my voice, feel free to call in. The line is wide open, 929-350-1285. If you are trying to add on to this live stream, if you want to be featured on this live stream by giving your opinion, your thought on Miss Bree, call 929-350-1285. Do you guys think she display healthy behavior? Do you think it's her age, right? I see a lot of people putting it on her age. Like the last caller said, she's been 32, 33 for the past 10 years. Oh, I forgot. Yes. I seen where somebody said the jury was fake. And I think I heard that too, that the jury was fake. What you said, sis? So pretty Pam, pretty Jam. It's time for me to go sleep. So pretty said we ain't seen no party but a super chat party, child. Okay. Oh, somebody said flip discussion. The discussion says she's 34 with a 94 mental. She's crazy. Yeah, she do display. I mean, the way she behaved, the things she's saying do definitely make you question her mental health. Well, guys, I love you all, and there's nothing y'all can do about it. Mic off until next time. I will call you guys back. I'm going to try to be out here every night. Y'all, I said I was going out on a retirement party. It's so much of content out here. It's going to take me 4 years to go through 4 years of content. But yeah, I'm going to try to definitely come out here and keep pushing out my voice and keep being bold. And that's why I understand why the enemy is attacking me, right? I understand nobody's mad but the devil, right? Because the dark don't like light. And these people are absolutely allowing the devil to use them, and they trying to mute me. They want me to be quiet, but I'm not going to be quiet. Okay, sis, play the replay. I'm not going to be quiet, y'all. They can't shut me up. Cannot. Once again, come out here 40 days, 40 nights and talk about me. I'm going to point out this foolishness. This is some unhealthy behavior, and it need to be talked about all day, every day. Like I said, mic off until next time. You guys have a good night.